Welcome everybody to day 2 of the PokerSM Live here at the Banco Casino in Bratislava. Here we see a list of our people on the feature table. We have 7 players on our table at the moment. And we can see the range. We have a very short stack in seat.
If you have any questions.
Okay. Seat 7. Hans Frederick, or Frederick Hans. Frederick Hans we'll go with. So we have a couple of decent stacks there in the lead. All Swedish, of course, because this is the Swedes only. Other players can. This is Swedish only. Both our chip leaders here with 60 big blinds, very playable stacks. And the 6th player around the table is actually in seat 7, is the player at risk with only 23,500. And here we go, first hand. Now I play quite a lot in Sweden and know some of the Swedish players. Don't know anyone on this table though. Play in a club called Krukan in Stockholm, where the mastermind of the PokerSM Live, Maurits, it's where he plays. He was also behind the festival that will be here at the end of October. Very much looking forward to that. Fantastic week's mixed games. So folding around, and we're all in with the Queen Jack. First hand, our short stack is getting it in. I don't think Sophia will be calling with 5-3, and she didn't. And he takes down the blinds. So not quite sure what the blinds are at the moment. Here we see the ever popular monthly Banco Masters, the advert for it. 2nd of October for the week. Only €170 buy-in for a 250,000 guaranteed tournament. Fantastic value. So come on down in October. We've got tournaments all the way through between now and December. Some fantastic events coming up. Our next event after this will be the Polish Poker Summer Cup. 500 Polish come over. This time we see Sophia with an ace jack on the small blind. I'm sure we'll see a raise. That's not Sophia, that's my friend Jenny. I apologise. That's Jenny, or Jenny, as they say in Sweden. Played with her a lot in London, where she used to work in the poker industry, and a very lovely young lady. Nice to see her. Now, what is seat 2 thinking about? That is Jack 5. Is he thinking of a 3-bet? Mr. Richard, I think, make and folds out of the big blind. Well done, Jenny. She's had a baby now, I believe. So she's a mother as well as a badass poker player. Very strong player. Not the kind you can boss around, I assure you. I have tried. Nice to see you there, Jenny. Right, she's on the button now. Our short stack has played the first hand, made a few chips. This is Eric, our chip leader, in seat 4. In early position, he's raising with the Queen Jack offsuit. Very adventurous poker here. I'll get credit for a bigger hand than Queen Jack. Jenny will be folding. So will Richard. So we're now round to this big blind. King, Queen, very playable hand. Can't see him folding here. You can see you're going to see at least a call. Let's see what kind of player he is, though. Just a call from Berger. That flop is not good for either player. I think we're going to see a bet here. Nope. Check. Just a bit of Hollywood looking like he was going to bet. Looking like he was strong. Trying to prevent the bet, I think, from the original raiser. Also our chip leader. He's following through like this. It's good poker. So even though the King Queen is ahead, he won't know it necessarily. But let's see what he does here. The bet is 8,500. Blinds 2.5, 5. So it's a fairly small bet into 30k. Very small bet, really. Possibly displaying the weakness of his hand. I think we're sizing up for a raise, are we? Or is he really not sure where he is? Doesn't look like he is. He's worried about any ace being in our raiser's hand, so nice follow-through bet. Good C-bet there. Bit of aggression, albeit a small bet. Takes down a decent pot of 38,000. There's the festival, 27th of November. My tickets are booked, my room's booked, everything's booked. Fantastic week with a huge guarantee. 500,000 guarantee. That's double most of the guarantees from this the usual event here at Banco. Normally about 250 guaranteed, so it's a fantastic 500 guaranteed. Great numbers. I was fortunate to win the Poker Listings Cup the last time it was here in Bratislava. Well, sorry, the year before. Round 2. I'll short stack with an ace. Probably he's going to go in. There it is. Someone needs to wake up. Will ace 3 call? No, he will not. Very solid. And even Jack 6 folds, which is fair enough. So I'll short stack. Another 50% added to his stack. That's twice now. So he has doubled up since he sat down. Here we see our next tournament. Straight on almost from this one. End of August. The Polish Poker Cup. 250 guaranteed. So the total prize pool here is over 100,000 euros, and first prize will be 21,800. So playing for a nice payday from a 550 buy-in. Jenny here with a very playable 9-10 suited. Certainly going to see a raise here. 12k. Just over 2x, 2.1x. Pair of 7s. For Berger, Mr. Bowman. And he's shoving. He's putting all his 82k in. That's a great. Someone needs to pick up a very big hand to call here. And I can't. I see Queen Zone, C5. We've got Margarita. Sorry, Jessica. Jessica Margarita. He does cover the 82. She's got 189. It's half her stack. She can't let queens go. I think we'll see a call here from Margarita. Well, an all-in, obviously. And Jenny will have to fold her 9-10 suited, which she does, knowing full well she's behind both of them. So the sevens are going to look up and not be happy about seeing Margarita's queens. There's a queen on the board. Sevens with less than 5% equity. We're going to see our first casualty on the feature table, but he's picked up a straight draw. Any 4, any 9. Oh, that was very close. So we see a very nice pot there for, I think it's Jessica actually, Jessica Pettersson. And we lose Berger Riona Bowman from Sweden. Well, they're all from Sweden. Good hand there. Jenny pumped up with the 9-10 suited. And we now see Jessica right up there with the chip leaders, just in third place. And Jenny, she didn't lose too many chips that hand, just the 12,000. By the time it came back round, couldn't call off a whole stack with 9-10 suited. I'm sure we'll see another player come into seat 3 as soon as the tournament staff can find one. We've got a nice little pair of 3s here. She'll get respect with the previous queens. I don't quite know what Milo is doing with his 5-2 offsuit, trying to get information. It's not like he was going to put any chips in. 2 hands in a row for Jessica by 3s. And some of our high hand jackpots on the screen. If you hit a royal flush in cash, you get 500 euros paid straight to you. Quads, 100 euros, straight flush, 300. And there's also a high hand jackpot. That's in Hold'em, of course, not in Omaha. Cash, different rate supply. So card chip leader in late position wants to make a play with Jack 6 suited. Very got through the button. Let's see what our short stack has. 9-4 offsuit, so nice little raise there. And our new player is now joining the table. Is in the right seat? Guess he is. So we have a new seat 1 now. Got with him a decent amount of chips there by the look of it. 174k. Don't actually know his name. Mr. Mustovic. HH, what could it be? Let's call him Henry. Right, seats 2. We have jacks. Raised with jack 5 suited just now. Now we have a premium hand. This is where the advantage comes of raising with a mixture of hands. 1.3, 13k, or 1.15. So we had a raise, and then the jacks 3-bet to 35k. And that 3-bet takes down the pot. It's very hard to follow through with a hand like ace-5. Up on the screen, the cool bet open. So one of the cool bet guy, Mr. Cool Bet, Feinstein, as I call him, actually won the PLO here 2 nights ago, which is quite amazing. Wonders never cease. He's now living here in Bratislava. That's in September. Looking forward to that event for sure. Shove with the 7s. He's got 14 big blinds, so fair enough. Fairly short stack, really. 13 big blinds. Is he going to get a call from the short stack on the button with ace-9? It's the kind of hand that's tricky to play. You're putting all your chips in here, and it's he's decided to fold. I think probably favour the fold there. However, ace-10 is a different decision. That's weighing up the kind of hands that seat 2 is going to be pushing with. Mr. Richard Halabi decides against it on the small blind, and big blind doesn't have a hand to defend with. I think ace-10 is 50-50. It's right on the cusp of whether you should be calling a short stack or not. It's the kind of hand that if you think, right, I'm here to win this tournament and I need to win these kind of flips, you go with, and perfectly okay to fold as well. It's a risk. You could easily come up against ace-jack, ace-queen, or a pair, in which case you're flipping, and that's what he had. Pair of 7s. Nothing wrong with the fold there, Jenny. Haven't lost any chips. Nice ace-queen here. So our short stack didn't get it in with ace-9 against the all-in. Probably will be pushing here with ace-queen. Not much choice. He's only got 7 big blinds. As advertised, he's all in. King 10 thinking about it. Nine 7 suited. What kind of player is this young man? Does he want to get it in with 9-7 suited? It's half his stack. It's a very playable hand. Both cards are likely to be live, as we can see they are. But got to think he doesn't know what his opposition has, but he has pushed about 4 times now. Don't mind the call here or the fold. I think both have decent argument behind it. He needs to chip up this is an opportunity to do so. And he's not even putting his stack at risk. That's why I like the call. And if he folds, nothing wrong with folding. Looking for a better spot. Really 50-50, that one for sure. Shows the ace queen. Seek 2 was at best 40%. It's at least 60-40 pre-flop. Very pretty looking ace 2 suited, but really isn't a good hand. The 2 is not a good card to pair with the ace. And she's just called. I don't like that as a choice either. Don't like the hand, don't like the play. It kind of advertises that you've got a weak hand. And I've got a feeling that the Cowboys, the King or Kung, as we say in Swedish, is going to be coming in with a raise. And then where are you with your ace 2? Should be a nice strong raise. I reckon about 17, 20,000. 17 and a half. Excellent. And that makes it a very hard. It's only 12 and a half to call though. It's getting 3-1. But the problem is you just called. A bit of advertising. Proper hand. Oh, played sir. You can still hit your ace. This time the ace queen is in the 6th seat. Milo Zandi, one of our chip leaders, raising it up to 12k. Fold. I'm not going to see a lot of action here with these hands. Picks up the blinds. Nice pair of 10s here for Jenny. Certainly going to see a raise. I think she raised 12k last time. So I was saying I like that, keeping consistent. Don't give any extra information by raising small or raising big. And we've got a call from a suited ace. So Jessica called with the ace. She's missed, but the 10s are facing 2-0. And we also got 8-3 in. This could go to the aggressor Is Jenny going to follow through and c-bet this hand? I think she... Oh, no, okay. Three spades also going to slow both players down. No one's got a spade, no one's got a king, no one's got a jack. I think she's pouncing on weakness here. Jenny's seen her opposition check twice, and it really looks like she has nothing. I think far too much information coming through her body language there. Jenny's an experienced player. I love that. Just a look up, sees weakness, and gets hold of some chips. Takes the pot down. Not risking an ace to hit the river. Picks up a nice little pot there.
Ni sitter verkligen på kanten alltså. Fast det är nog plats alltså. Ja, jo. Ser ut som ni ska trilla ut. Ja, det känns lite så faktiskt. Det är lite obehagligt. Bossenpass. Nära i sidan här. Jag lovar en paus. Det var pass.
Interesting hand developing here. King 10 raises in seat 1. And our chip leader is 3-bet to 35k. Now King 10 suited, a very playable hand. But we don't know a lot about whether the player likes it. So chip leader using his stack to make a nice aggressive play there with the inferior hand, King 8 suited against King 10 suited. But that 3-bet getting through. Good poker. Very nice, sir. Yep. I'm glad he folded there. Don't overdo it. Just make plays when it's right to make them. 9-2 is not right. And our short stack here with Queen 6 on the small blind. Looks like Jenny feigning that she has a really strong hand. The next hand being dealt out. Quite a few people on between 10 and 15 big blinds. Dangerous amounts. Our chip leader with ace-8 hasn't really slowed down. Been raising with a variety of hands. A couple of premium, couple of not so premium. How's the pair of sevens going to play this? Looks like she's just called. But jacks will be raising. Just working out how much. I think we'll see a raise to about 35,000. And we'll see how our chip leader deals with someone playing back at him. We've not seen that yet. He's got most of his raises through. Milo working out his amounts. Looks like it's 33,000. No, only 28. Okay. Look like more. Three to a flop. Ace 8.
Eller 3 eller 4 med blåa. Har du någon bakom den gula?
Oh, with decent stacks. Smallest stack here's got 65 big blinds. No, sorry, 50. 50 big blinds. What's our sevens going to do? Wants to peel a flop by the look of it. It's a good flop for sevens and jacks. Jessica could get in trouble here. Overpair's going to be betting. I don't think she's going to be folding immediately. She may well think she's up against ace queen, ace king, and could even play black at him, let alone call. Small bet though. Overcard to the sevens. Not made too much material difference. Hard to put Milo on a 10. Possibly 10s, possibly ace 10, but that's fairly unlikely. Did 3-bet. Could still have 2 overcards. The sevens may feel that she's still ahead. Let's see the strength of this bet. 132k in the pot. Looks like a strong bet. Up 58. 58,000. And the sevens, I think, quite wisely fold. So a nice little pot there for Milo. He's one of our chip leaders to start the day and has moved further ahead, along with seat 4, Eric Lindquist.
Det är det. Det är fan det.
Chip leader raising with 10-8 suited. Just a call with the Queen 10. He wants to see a flop. Not got an awful lot behind. King 7. 2 clubs. Doesn't help either player. The Queen 10 won't know he's ahead. Probably check. And our chip leader will bet. He's made some good C bets and taken pots. Lines are 3-6. C bet into 35. I'm expecting about 10. Yeah. Doesn't like putting too much in. Trouble is, that is something like a fifth of the Queen 10, and despite being ahead, the chip stack and the aggressive play takes the day down. Excellent. This time Jessica with the Queen 10 suited, but out of position. It's one of those hands that's tricky to play out of position. You could raise it, you could fold it. There really are all 3 options available on this one. Certainly wouldn't be calling with it. However, just run into jacks again. It's been unlucky. A 7's run into jacks, same player. And now a Queen 10 has run into jacks. We are definitely going to see a 3-bet. She made quite a strong bet. She made 21k. That's over 3x bet. With that, I think, because we're probably going to see about 55, 60k coming in now. He's playing this very interesting. Just flat calling with the jacks. This is either genius play, or he could get himself in trouble if a queen or a straight board comes down. This is interesting. Making a choice how to play this hand, and that's good. Let's see if it works out for him. See, trouble with that, it does invite the 5-4 suited, who's got value to call, and the kind of hand that can absolutely win a big pot. This is your problem with slow playing a hand as strong as jacks. Let's see if it's going to work out for him. No, there's the queen, there's the up and down with the 5-4, and the jack has the flush draw. This could get expensive. 2k in the pot so far. All 3 players have a right to attack this pot. Jessica with top pair wants to protect against the flush draw. So if she's going to bet, it'll be fairly strong. And indeed it is. That's about half pot by the look of it. Yep, 32k. Now, what is Milo going to do with his jacks? He does have the jack of clubs. Lots of choices how to play this. This is a really interesting hand, guys. And will the 5-4 want to come in with his up and down with 3 clubs on board? Possibly not, depending on how Milo plays this. I think what Milo does know is that he's probably regretting slow playing the jack. We'll have Jessica on at least a queen, possibly a queen with a bigger flush draw than his, a kind of king-queen offsuit, possibly ace-queen. Well, he's in a tough spot. Wow, he's folding his jacks. Got himself in trouble there. Now, What's our 5-4 chip leader going to do? Does he feel he can bully Jenny? Sorry, Jessica. Can he bully Jessica by making a play here? Representing the jack? Or is he just going to fold it out and let Jessica win a 100k pot? Yep. Okay, excellent. Well, Mr. Milo, I'm afraid you're slow. Very hard to slow play big hands because all sorts of flops come, and arguably that was a better flop for both other players, although I'm surprised he did fold actually on one bet. He's got jacks, he's only losing to a queen, and he's got the second nut flush draw. So ace king third, sorry, ace king, and he had the jack. So the players with the queen jack offsuit, obviously a premium hand in Sweden, but up against chip leader with a pair of nines, he is not going to be flat calling here, I promise you. I will quit my job commentating at Banco if he flat calls. He has to get value in with nines, and it's too strong a hand not to. Thank you, sir. You've kept me my job. So nice 3-bet there. It makes it very, very difficult for Jenny to call with queen jack. She's losing to so many ranges of hands. She may do. She may feel that the chip leader is using. She's not a weak player that will just fold because someone raises. Let's see if she can hit. Not a good flop for queen jack. Nines will be betting this with the overpair. 102k. I think we'll see it about 55, 60k bet. Half the pot, something like that. And very hard for Jenny to call or even raise with the queen jack. She's a long way away from this flop and could be losing to any pair and any overcards. Might be a bit smaller than 55. 33. He has made quite small flop bets. That's been his style so far. And he is our chip leader. We're going to hit the bubble soon, probably about 15 minutes, where we will be on the bubble, which is the most boring time in poker ever. Everyone plays so slowly and waiting for someone to get knocked out. So, because he only bet 33, bet a third of the pot, Jenny is calling. She now has a queen flush draw. It's not a good card for our chip leader, Eric, in seat 4. I don't know if he's going to check this here or carry on barreling. If he barrels, she may feel that she's got 2 overcards to hit, and no, just checking. Now, is Jenny going to make this very tough decision? She could check here, bet, or push. Depends how she feels about her opposition. No, she's taking it safe option, and she has missed. So if this checks down, the nines will win. The only way Jenny can win is by betting. Let's see what she does. Trouble is, that was quite a weak check on the turn. He's got the nines to cover the straight. 6, 7, 8 straight. So even if he checks and Jenny bets, I think we'll probably see a call. And that makes it a lot more difficult. Only way Jenny can win this pot, and she must know that, is by betting. And she'll have to bet at least 100k, which is more than half her stack. She's lining up a bet. I think we're going to push. Oh, this is interesting. It's a strong bet. This is great poker if it works. Maybe too small, though. Kind of like the bet. I like the amount of the bet. It kind of says, I'm winning. What are you going to do about it? It's like a value bet almost. But if she gets called, she'll be down to 100k. It's Decisive poker. What will our chip leader do, though? Mr. Lindquist. To be honest, it's hard to put her on a king or a flush because of the way it's been played so far. So, wow, Jenny. Table image working fantastically there. Really good poker. I wonder whether the fact that she's female also played into the mind of our chip leader in the how could she be betting here with nothing. I hope that dispels the rumours that women can't bluff. That's a load of rubbish. Some very, very good female players out there, and I promise you they can bluff with the best of them. That's a lovely hand there and a very, very nice stack. Jenny's too excited. Let's look at that. Looks like she needs to go to a good clothes shop. Excellent. Very nice hand, that one.
Informácia pre hráčov, registrácia do PLO High Rolleru je otvorená, je možná na kase. On the first, na prvom poschodí. Information for the players, registration to the PLO.
Straight after this hand, Jenny is back in the saddle with ace queen suit. Okay. Looks like 8-5 wants to defend on the button. So we're heads up with the same two players, both giving each other a little smile there of recognition. Here we go again. Queen's hit, 8 has hit. They've both hit the board. This could get expensive as well. Jenny's going to be confident with her top pair, but the 7-8 makes lots of straights. So she may be playing this fairly conservatively. Maybe 18, something like that. 17, 18,000. 18 it is. I should start playing this game. Now, I don't think we're going to see second pair fold. No need to raise, but it's at the flop. Not going anywhere yet. The 4 makes a gut shot straight for Eric with the 8-5. Doesn't really change much, though, with top pair, top kicker. So I expect another bet to come in. Jenny is playing very power poker. She's showing her tats and putting her chips in. Love it. That 4 has improved his hand. He's got about 20%. But he really needs to hit minimum 2 pairs or a 6 for the straight. 5 and 8, another 8. So I'm thinking 5 will be 2 pairs, 6 for the straight. Another 8 it is. Jenny has been rivered. Now she has to work out, well, what's he been calling with? A weaker queen, in which case her ace will count, or indeed the 8. Are we going to see Jenny betting here? As 157 in the pot. She would normally be betting. Very small bet. 22,000 into 150. Very small kind of feeler bet. Or value bet potentially, but we're going to see a raise. I think we are. I think that's perfectly fair. His hit is 8. He wants to try and get value from it, and it's just very good poker. Good play. Now Jenny in a tricky position. Top pair, top kicker, but the 8's hit. And she's going to get the bad news. She bluffed her way into winning the previous pot and got very unlucky in this one. Played it perfectly well, but our chip leader is back in the game. This time Jenny with another playable hand. She's going to be raising with the king queen. She could have been down to 100k as she not won the pot 2 hands ago. Ace 7 suited. What kind of player is he? A player who folds. And now short stack shows his jack 2 offsuit, and Jenny takes a small pot. Our chip leader likes these suited cards. Jack 6 suited, Queen 7 suited, and raising to 13. It's good play. Just varies up your range. But Jenny with the ace king is going to be going, hello. Let's see if you like. Chip leader likes these suited cards. Jack 6. Let's see if you like this package. So 3 bet coming in. Probably about 35, something like that. 36. An immediate fold and respect given. So Jenny's been involved in the last 4 hands. 1-3, lost 1.
huvudet. Ja. Undrar om man blir solbränd om det är lite UV. Ja, men det känns lite som det. Han har väl hoppat. Ja, det var helt sjukt som man fick bara så här. Jag får tillbaka. Ja. Jättekonstigt. Ansträngande. Hoppas det.
Our next hand will be getting a break soon as we near the bubble, or break the bubble. No one's got anything so far. Short stacks in with ace king. Very nice. You'll get a lot of weaker aces calling you. What's the big blind got? Jenny folds a king two. That's a perfectly good hand to call with. You'd like most likely to be live, and he is indeed, and he has 37 to 40%. It's roughly 60-40. Ah, he says, yeah, ace king, proper hand. But this could go anywhere. Are we going to lose our second player on the feature table? Well, there's a gut shot for the 9-10. Ace king is still winning at the moment. And that takes out some of the draw cards because the heart will give. And the ace king doubles up. A short stack so far. And a nice little double up. Some of our upcoming tournaments coming. We have the Polish Summer Cup. That's at the end of this month. And then we're into September's course of Scandies. Mainly Norwegian will come over. But here our chip leader has a pair of fives. We are definitely going to be seeing a raise here. Are we seeing the usual 13, 12, 13? 18. Oh, that's interesting. He's varying up his raises. It's hard to get a read on people when they do vary the amounts. And our short stack has ace jack suited. I think this is too strong. He only has 8 big blinds. Oh, wow. How does he fold ace jack suited with 8 big blinds? I literally don't know. That's a shoving hand. You should be shoving there. There's no guarantee the fives will even call. Probably will. But everyone is giving our chip leader a lot of respect here. Thank God there's a proper player on the table calling with 9-7. See how it goes for him. It's a pretty good flop for 9-7. He's got the spade. He's up and down. And the fives have got 2 overcards on board. Very hard for the fives to call here. It's 25,000 into 45. He's called. Trouble is, our short stack, the man at risk, he needs one of his cards he needs is a 5. But he's got backdoor spades, up and down. There's another spade. Gives him more outs. And that's what the dancing's about. And the 6. So, he's out. 5s hold. Leader.
pojkvän då? Ja, men det är lite starkt.
And we saw our 6 players remaining on this feature table as we get near the bubble. 31 prizes. So this main event is limited to Swedish passport holders. That's why we haven't had as many runners as we might do for one of these main events here at the Banco Casino. We usually get upwards of 1,000 runners. There we see the Slovak series of poker in October with a 300k main event for 250 buy-in. Looks like we're going on walkabout. We're on some kind of break now. May well be a 10-minute break coming up. And there we see our Casino Masters. I will be commentating on that, and I may well of the earlier events. It's a nice week. Some Omaha, some fun side events as well as the main. And we are indeed on a break, so we will see you in around 10 minutes' time.
I would kindly ask operators of main event, come back to your seats, please.
Du kände dig lite smutsig?
Ja, det är lite så.
såg ju den förra händelsen på sidan.
Det är någon hänt här.
Jag tänkte att du hade mycket blankt. Ja. Det var någon smart.
Ja, verkligen.
Fastnar i varandra.
Tre på detta bordet med dubbel average.
Vad är den på?
6,8.
Vad tar du?
Ja, average.
Nej, jag har inte vunnit.
Du kom in på den fina big blind.
Ja.
Jag har inte sett det så här.
Jag ska inte vara inför. Jag får nöjd med det lilla.
Welcome back, everyone, from that short break. I have a couple of new
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have last 30
their names and their chip stacks in a minute.
Hand for hand. It means we're going to play one hand on all 4 tables, and we count down 2 minutes from clock for each. I would kindly ask all of you, stay at your seats during hand for hand, and in on-call situation, please do not show down your cards and wait for the floor manager. We'll continue with level number 16, small blind 3000, big blind 6000, big blind 96,000.
Small balance, big balance, like
And dealers, one hand please.
Here we have our first hand after that short break. 2 new players at the table. Looks like one short stack. Oh, it's hard to tell actually. What's our short stack going to do here with ace 9? And very folded ace jack suited earlier, which surprised me. And ace 9 there. Whereas the more aggressive Jenny, with chips to be fair, makes a strong raise to 20,000 and gets it through. Good start for Jenny.
Nej, precis. Utan de drar 2 minuter för varje hand. Nu väntar vi på att alla bord ska spela klart. Och sen så kör de en hand till och drar. Det brukar vara lite olika. Det värsta är när klockan går ibland. Det är helt orimligt. För det tar sån jävla... Alltså,
Ja, när man får sitta och vänta.
ja.
Dealers, next hand please.
One of our new players on seat 2 wants to make a statement. He's raising 15k with all in announced with Queen 10. He's got value to call here with a suited ace 5. Could raise if he feels the button is at it and then isolate down, which is what he looks like doing. And our button will have to fold. It's not going to put our short stack in feeling too good about his Queen 10. And I think 8-4, Mr. Holmstrom will be folding. So we got Queen 10 with 40% equity against the suited ace. It's going to be a very quick visit to the feature table for Mr. Gangamark. Don't know his first name. Kangamark. Only had 2 big blinds, so had to get it in really. I think we're waiting because we are on the button, so other tables will be, there may be 1 or 2 all-ins on other tables, and you have to be doing these at the same time so it's fair to all the players. So just a bit of communication going on between the tournament staff until they know they can deal this hand out.
kanske du tar.
Vad är det? Ett upp, känner du?
Tro på dig som sagt.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have an on-call situation at TV table. Showdown, please.
Here we go.
Check with Queen 10 against Ace 5 suited. Flop, please.
Tournament staff announcing the hand.
6, 8, 9.
Not a bad flop for Queen 10. He's got the straight and the Queen and the 10 to hit.
The king. No
That's
play
not
draw.
going to help. Still only a Jack, Queen or 10. 30% equity.
Card.
Ace 5. And there's the Jack. Queen 10 makes a straight. So double up for a very short stack. And all the other tables will be very disappointed.
Dealers, next hand, please.
And we're dealing hand for hand on each table. So this goes into slow-mo for the next few hands until we lose a player. We're going to see a push here with the Queen Jack suited. So far he's resisted these kind of hands, and he resists this one as well. Oh, did Ace Jack suited earlier? Ace 9. Twice. Barton folds. Chip leader and small blind on 2-4. Not assessing the situation. Does like a raise. Raising against Jessica, who has a pair of 7s. She had 7s before and got out-flopped or beaten by a bigger pair. Looks like she's coming back at him. I like this. This is good poker. Taking no nonsense from the chip leader. And an immediate fold, and well played. I had a big hand. Well done, everyone. I like that. Everyone trying to play their best game.
Det var typ det jag tänkte, vet. Att det hände på förra bordet också. Nej, det höll 10. De tänkte den här veckan.
Here we see our chip leader. Certainly been the more aggressive player on the table with a lovely 4-10 stack, 68 big blinds. And a couple just behind him. Let me see Jenny mid-table there with 41 big blinds. 2 short stacks now, the new player, Mr. Kangamark, and our regular short stack on the table. He's been short stacked all the way through. That's Hans Frederick. Been very patient, playing very solid. He's had the best hand when he's got it in every time, and that's all you can ask for when you have between 5 and 10 big blinds. In early position, that'll be a fold. Jenny with a playable ace-jack. I'm sure she'll be raising despite being out of position. 14k. How's he going to play? Haven't really seen much from seat 1 yet. We've seen a couple of solid folds. Haven't seen what he's capable of in terms of... It looks like he's lining up a 3-bet. I don't think he knows Jenny, though. She's not going to fold for a 3-bet. She may well whack it back at him. And also an ace-jack. No, we got jack. One of our new players, Mr. Holmstrom. Is he going to 4-bet the jacks? Is that right? Did he just fold jacks? Either my graphics have gone mad on the screen, or someone just folded jacks to a 3-bet. Well, 2 jacks don't help Jenny. Just the call. Taking the conservative option. A couple of jacks are out. And seat 1 with his 3-bets hit the king. Top pair, second kicker. I'm going to see a follow through bet here for sure. 85k, so probably about 45. Or does he go down the smaller bet route? Wow, that's really small. It's a very interesting bet. 16.5k. It's a very small bet. And if you want a call, that's the kind of size bet you want to put in. Keeping Jenny interested. He's hit 2 pairs, king, queen, and only the gut shot for Jenny. She could get in trouble here, depending on how seat 1 wants to bet. Very strong hand now. Is he going to go for much too big a bet? I don't quite know what he's put Jenny on, but you don't want to lose your customer here. Oh, this is... if he makes a big bet here, he's showing his inexperience. No, he's shoving. It's really interesting bet. He only had 76 behind though, so I do get that. And ace jack has to fold, so he takes down a nice pot there, and in a bit of an aggressive way flips his cards over to show the world how strong he is, despite being very thin.
Dealers, next
Hade vi
hand,
varit
please.
in the money hade jag ju checkat. Jag hade checkat om det var alla betalningar. Hade jag aldrig betalat in lönen. Jag kan inte ge dig gratis kort.
Jag vill ha ett gratis.
Va?
Jag vill ha ett gratis.
Ja, med kunkun hade jag gett dig.
Одна Петькина ничего могла там дати карту.
Assen pass.
Hade du kollat då?
Det kändes väldigt starkt när jag raceade. Race, 13,000.
Jedna race 13, 13, 2 pass. 3 pass.
Back in the game again with Ace Queen this time. Chip leader maybe looking to 3-bet here and find out where he is. May come in for a surprise.
40,000. 6 pass. 7 pass.
How is Mr. Mustafic? Mustafic. His body language says he's in a much trickier spot than I think he is. I think his body language is saying, I'm up against Ace King. How unfair is this? And he really isn't. He's up against King 5. And this is the power of the chip leader. And the poker he's been playing. And now I bet he just shows his king if he shows anything at all. Look at that. He's going, wow. He's going to be feeling top of the world on this table because he's dominating it left, right, and center. Fantastic play there. Just 1 3-bet and gets through. And I did think seat 1 was weak, and I think not even calling or re-raising there is a strange play with Ace Queen suited.
Därför jag gör det liksom.
Alltså med knäckning så måste du syna mig utanför det. Det är det, när man vet.
Det är jobbigt.
Coming up, some of the banners for the upcoming high value festivals. The Cool Bet Open, 500,000 guaranteed. I believe it was 250 last year, so that's doubled in guarantee. Fantastic value. I'm actually away
Lite jobbigt när du springer in.
that week. I'm on a poker cruise with people from Bratislava, Italy, and a few English poker friends. 140 of us, half of which will be poker players, on a cruise from Venice down to the Greek islands, over to Italy and back up. So I will miss the Cool Bet Open. There is in October the Slovak Series of Poker, one of our regular events here. 300,000 guaranteed for 250 buy-in. Fantastic value yet again here at Banco Casino. Just to remind people, it's very slow because we are hand for hand. And here we go with the next hand. Chip leader with ace 10 making a raise. And yet another pair for Jessica. She's had sevens a few times. She's now got tens. Just flat calling. Now maybe Milo will play his pair very differently. Eights on the button. Vulnerable hand. You've got a small raise and a call. Some weakness shown. unless Jessica's setting up a play later here. The 8 wants to have a look as well. Wow. Small blind folds. And I think Jenny's almost getting value to call with 6-2 because there's been no proper raise. A small raise, 2 calls. We've got some big hands out there. Ace 10, 10. And Jenny sneaks in with 6-2. And she's hit a 6. So no players have hit a set here. The 10s are winning, but there was no pre-flop 3-bet anywhere. Eric checks this time. Got a lot of players behind him. I think he knows they probably won't get it through with this kind of flop. 2 diamonds, 2 connected cards. Here comes Jessica betting her 10s. May well get this through. I think people will feel she's a solid player and very unlikely to be at it. She has the best hand at the moment. All the other hands have missed. Oh. Lining up a call. She must know she needs to hit at least 2 pairs here. So we've got overpaired 10s to Jenny's pair of 6s. That's going to strengthen the 10s unless Jenny wants to play like she has a 9. May slow down Jessica a bit. Let's see if she feels her 10s are still winning. 120k in the pot. Yes, she does. So we're going to see another bet. Not frightened about betting, even though you... And that nice follow-through bet takes it down. Jenny can't continue with bottom pair there. Good hand there for Sophia.
Dealers, raise hand please.
This time Mr. Holmstrom has the ace queen. Let's see if he plays it any different to seat 1, who just folded to a 3-bet with ace queen suited. Jenny wants to have a look with a jack 10, and that's a fair enough hand to do this with. And king 7 looks like he may be coming for the ride. He was on the big blind, so only a small call for him. Who's going to hit? Well, jack 10's hit, ace queen's hit, and king 7 hasn't. So top pair's going to be following through. Jenny's up and down. And backdoor spades. I don't think she's going to fold for a relatively small bet, 16.5k. And we will see a fold from the king 7. How's Jenny's luck going to run on this one? Will she hit an immediate on the turn? Nope. These 9s keep pairing up.
45.
Strong bet from Holmstrom, doesn't want to see any more cards, and an immediate fold by Jenny. She got to see one card for very little money, but too expensive for the second. Good poker there by seat 2.
One more.
We will play till we don't lose the player, and then we go on.
All right. Okay.
Ja, typ 3 timmar till då.
Ja, exakt.
Kan du offra det?
100 euro till det som
Smart att klippa in lite.
Det är fan rimligt ändå. Slipper man gå på 60 min dinner och sen...
Ja, sen fortsätter det.
Det är humant på något sätt. Inte behöva...
Ja, gå på dinner och sen till nästan.
Ladies and gentlemen, short information. The dinner break will be after the hand for hand.
Should be the previous level, right?
So we will continue with row number 17, small blind 4,000, big blind 8,000, big blind 8,000, and dealers, one hand please.
You might have heard the announcement in the background. Blinds are now up to 4. Puts more pressure on our short stacks at the table. This time Jenny on the button with an ace. Been a couple of aces folded already. I'm sure she'll be raising though. There has been a raise by our chip leader to 18,000. I think we've got a push. And I think that's a fair push with ace 9. I don't think anyone's going to be calling her.
Ja, du chansen.
Ja, det är fan chans. Det är sant. Det är sant. Dumt. Jag tar nästa.
Va? Ja, jag försöker. Det är så jävla varmt att fixa en fläkt.
Dealers, next hand please.
And here comes our next hand. Every table that's left, be 4 tables, is playing to the same timetable. Make sure everyone has a fair chance of being knocked out. Chip leader raising this time with ace-2. King jack folding. Very solid. And the raise gets through, getting a lot of respect on this table, perhaps too much. I think the other players, if they do get to see this back, may feel that he's got away with quite a few steals because of his table image. I think especially seat 1 with the ace-queen suited may well regret not playing that further than just folding to our chip leaders 3-bet.
Dealers, next hand please.
Here's our next hand. Jack. There's our chip leader on to carry on his form. No, he's decided against it this time. And I think that's fair enough for 6-2 suited. Can't win them all. Got to win the war, not every battle. Jenny picks up a small pot.
Jaha, bra. Can I have one as well? Thank you.
Super till och med. Ångrar mig. Det är där, ja. Kolla läget. Lär det ju vara. Detta kan jag hålla på ett tag, tyvärr.
Alla. Nästa hand gör jag avlinje och känsla.
Okej.
Sen om känslan går...
We're now next time being played. We have 2 short sacks on this table, seat 3 and seat 7. Seat 7 being very careful with his play. This time looks like Milo. He's going to count out a raise with his Queen 10. He'll get respect. He hasn't played many hands. Jenny with a mid-ace. Not a good one, though. Short stack has to fold ace-9. Well, we know he's not folding king 10. It's a question of whether he re-raises with it or not, which is more likely. No, he's folding. Wow, that's the respect Milo got there, because he really hasn't played many hands, and the chip leader thought this is not a hand for me to play around with.
Sätter ju busta någon av dem.
Någon måste ha svårt att ta mer än det här.
Det borde det.
Dealers, next hand please.
Jag tror det går.
Dela ihop.
The big blinds have got closer together as the blinds have increased. Next hand on the bubble. So our 31st finisher will get over €1,000, so they will double their money from the 500 buy-in. So that's always good to see in a tournament. I don't like these very flat payouts that companies like PokerStars tend to run, where you get literally 50% profit. You've taken 3 days to get there if you min cash. So I like at least double the buy-in, which is what we've got here. So good planning for those that did that. And we've got ace queen here, a lovely ace queen. Jessica raising. What's Milo gonna do? He's gonna fold and give her the big blind. No arguments there. Easy money.
Ja, jag
Du tror det big blind var 18? Vad racer du till då? Jaha, ja. Det är mycket folds. Jag gillar det.
Ja, jag tänkte fel. Det var ju att du bettade.
Han är kanske såg big blind-anten och de ihop.
Ja, jag vet inte vad jag tänkte.
Är det all-in-syn kanske?
So ladies and gentlemen, we have an unequal situation at table number 25. Showdown, please. Pocket tens.
finns inte en
Short
chans.
stack.
Jag känner inte heller
Det här
alltså.
tar
Flop,
tid.
please.
Fan, inte ätit sen.
Han floppar quads typ.
6, ace, and 4. Turn, please.
7.
So 3,
Oj.
and the river card is an 8.
Ja, det är klart då. Klart.
3 on turn, call, please.
Bra kämpat.
So that applause means the bubble has burst. So every player is guaranteed €1,000. Always a relief. And I think we'll be on a break. Oh, look, the beers are broken out already. So I think we'll be on a break. Jenny having a stretch. And I'm sure we'll be back very soon for the conclusion of day 2. We get to a final day tomorrow. This is JJ Hazan.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we lost a player at table number 25 in the last.
See you very soon. This is JJ Hazan at PokerSM Live.
All of you are ITM, congratulations. And now the tournament is going to be on dinner break for 60 minutes.
Mot hans öppning. Det
And
var för
all
att jag ville få
viewers,
bort
please make a chip raise of
hans
500
äggkast. Ja,
dollars.
Avslöjar ingenting.
Ja, om ni inte tror mig nu så kan ni kolla efterhand hur tajt det är. Det är perfekt.
Jag kan smila lite då.
Welcome back, everyone, from the dinner break. My name is JJ Hazan, and we have a new feature table. We will see the runners and riders very soon with their chip stacks that will come up on our screen. So we have 8 brand new players from our last 31. We're all in the money.
Short information about the stream. First of all, I will need your phones, or you can.
So
put
no
your
phones, guys. Here we go. So we have chip leader with over 500,000, Mr. Balash. And we go down to a very, very short stack, Mr. Anderson, on 4 big blinds.
Yes, please.
No devices. Jag körde cash igår. Då kan det vara telefonen.
Okay, now I will need your credit cards.
Yes, I don't have any. I need yours. I don't have any money on it, so take it.
So I don't want. Okay, guys, please, when the dealer gives you cards, keep them at the reader for at least 4 seconds. Sometimes could happen that the dealer asks you to shake the cards a little bit to read them. And I think it's everything from me. You have any questions?
No.
I'm also going to speak with the microphone, but maybe it will not hurt. We put the new chips into the game. It's this brown one. It's 25,000 value chips. Yes.
I didn't get any. Sorry.
Ja, lycka till allihop.
Ja, tack.
So, ladies and gentlemen, main event will continue with round number 17, blinds 4,000, 8,000, big blind 88,000, and also information for the players. During the chip race, we put new chips into the game. It's the brown one, and their value is 25,000. Please keep them separately in your stack because they are common with 1,000s. So, level number 17, small blind 4,000, big blind 8,000, big blind 88,000, and dealers, cards in the air, please. Good luck to everybody.
Nu kommer ni se hur det spelar. Han kommer bli chockad över hur bra jag är. Jag bara döljer alla matcher. Kolla kortet.
Känns det som att komma i stora världen Super Mario.
Det var lite så faktiskt.
Men är de så stora egentligen? Jag var bara väldigt...
Ja, men
Men titta på dem så är de
de var lika dåliga.
liten tv för oss att kolla på då.
Där fanns den. Jag tänkte att
Jag kan fråga.
Ja, du ser.
Säger det som passar.
Ja, just.
Vad nästa är 50 euro till.
Jag tror en 100 kanske. 145 extra tror jag. Ja, det är 24.
140, exakt 145 euro.
På 23 spelare då. Det är långt kvar.
Onödigt varmt här var det.
Ja, skönt.
Lindberg, kan inte du skicka och hitta typ Twitch-länken till typ Amelie och farsan om det bara de tittar? Jag tror inte man fick lägga bort telefonen. Ja, skicka till Tolkien också och lämna där.
Nice easy hand there for Bo with his ace king suited. So I'll be a little bit disappointed with that early position raise with the premium hand.
Jajamän.
Ace-6 suited, but in early position. If he raises and gets re-raised, it's going to be very tough to call. But he's deciding to go ahead anyway. He's not listening to me. Oh, fair enough. Why not? Our short stack gets it in with Queen Jack. Dominated by the King Queen next to him. But will he feel that he should be in this coup? There's been a raise from a bigger stack. And all in from the short stack. Tricky position with King Queen here. Yeah, I can understand the fold there. He's going to feel he's up against a bigger ace than his King Queen. Now we're going to the flop. Short stack at risk with the Queen Jack. Needs to hit a Queen or a Jack or some hearts. Potential straights as well. Against a suited ace from seat 1. What are we going to get on the flop? Well, that's a pretty good hand for ace-6 and a pretty poor hand for Queen Jack. And it's all over. The straight has hit. So we will lose Mr. Anderson. Olaf Anderson played one hand, lost one hand, but he only had 4 big blinds. So unlucky, sir, but he did make the money. He takes home €1,000, which is double his entry.
Det hade jag väl fått göra. Det var kul om du ställde sina tal.
Tack. Ja, du hade haft bästan.
Ja.
So we've lost one player from this feature table. We're down to 7. A nice ace king for seat 5, and he's pushing. He only has 127,000, which is about 15 big blinds. Now, will he get looked up by an inferior hand? What is our small blind thinking? King Jack against a push. No, King Jack folds, seat 7. And the Ace King push wins.
Gjort för att man ska liksom göra någon miss. någon ligger lagt 3 såna här som syns, ja, de syns lite mer i och för sig.
Hör du det eller? Ja, okej.
Jaha, jag är 4 bara. Ja. Det vet jag så lite.
Det gick nog bra för att vi ha en. Ja, vi är på 27 bara. Det är skumt. Jag smakar utanför.
I fjol så är det.
All with fairly low holdings at the moment. See, just Seven's decided to raise with a Jack 7 suited in late position. He's hoping to get that through. Even gets Queen Jack to fold. So aggression winning the day there. Big part of poker.
Var det till finalbordet? Ja, får göra det.
King 9 suited plays very well in late position. It's on the cutoff, but doesn't like it. And he would have run into trouble with the Ace 9 suited, raising on the button. Got him in raise to 16, but he's got into trouble. Seat 4, Nils Johansson, with many middle names. Will be 3-betting this for sure. Wow, no messing about. Gets it all in. Tough call now, tough position for Ace 9 suited. He's getting a count, but it's a fair chunk of his stack. I'd argue that the Queens would like a call here. Good opportunity to double up, but picks up a decent pot. Nice play, sir.
Vad var det hette du sa?
Nattfacka.
Ja, just det. Så.
Nu då?
MKM.
Den är Carol Band.
Eller ja, gamla då.
Ja, jag vet inte, old school.
Ja, sorry.
Det känns som att jag har suttit med några gånger i samma bord fast digitalt.
Дрейф, 23. Thank you 3000. 7 pass, 8 pass, 1 pass.
Ace Jack with a raise under the gun.
Banco. 4 pass.
Seat 2 calling with the pair of 7s. And I don't think 10-3 is going to come in, so we've got a pair with 2 overcards. Says 55-45, it's more 52-48. The pair is holding. at the moment. But the initial aggressor is following up with a 3-bet.
Riksdag 32,000.
Now we'll seek to treat this. He's only losing to a king or an overpair. This is very much instinct poker. How do you feel? The stats and odds are that his sevens are ahead. But he has a similar stack. Yeah, I think took the wise approach there. So good bet there by the ace-jack to take it down. Suit 2 wanting to create some action here with his king 3 offsuit. He's looking to increase his stack. Pretty strong bet, 22,000, nearly 3x. He's just going to have to hope that no one wakes up with a good hand. Is not that hand. Unless he's feeling... Oh, he is not. Okay. So, again, aggression winning the hand.
Så jävla besviken att du inte får notera tid.
Ja, det är riktigt lätt.
Ska vi lugna ner oss eller? Vi kan ha poäng.
Nice ace king here for seat 4. It's a fairly gentle raise, 17k. Nice disguised raise. He's hoping someone has a hand like a7 in the small blind, so he's already got 4,000 in. Wow, disciplined fold, a7 suited, and ace king gets it through. So most of the raises so far on this new feature table have got through.
Ja, precis.
Det är bara några med världen.
King queen for seat 1. Similar raise, just 17,000 from the previous ace king raise. Button folds 9-6 suited. King 2 suited, but we do have a pair of 5s and seat 8. So he's very unlikely. Does he want to call and look to hit a set, or does he want to use his pair to push back? Just calls.
Du känns lite sugen där i Småland för handen. Jag fick någon blick, jag tänkte nu kanske jag måste vika igen.
And he's hit his set. Beautiful setup, checked it. Allowing seat 1.
En liten tank. Ja. Det får man.
Kan man köpa bort här eller nej?
To bluff into this. Carl is bluffing into this against a set of 5s. Very nice slow play here. I'd like to see a call, just a call. 5s, where he's most likely up against 2 overcards. Excellent, very nice play. No, sorry, he made a massive raise. Okay, I take that back. Not the best play I've seen. He had a chance to let his opposition hang himself and didn't. So I think he could have got more value out of that. When you hit that kind of hand, a set against 2 likely overcards, you really need to maximize your value. So we see a couple at the bottom with 15, 16 big blinds under the 20 big blinds, which is considered by some to be a line, and then everyone else a very playable stack. Blinds are only 4,000, 8,000. The smallest stack has 15 big blinds.
Mellan 8 och 12. Ja, men då är man ju bara lillplus också.
Lovely ace king suited for seat 7. Makes a slightly larger raise than the rest of the table have so far. It may be giving some information away. Not that it affects seat 1 with 6-2. And he takes down the blinds.
Ja, spelar ni tajtare eller lösare nu? Ja.
Bara för tv-bordet eller
Ja, för live. Du får ljuga.
Jag tror att jag vill säga att jag spelar precis samma, men jag tror fan inte jag gör det.
Nej.
Du är lite mer eftertänksam.
Ja.
Men om det är positivt eller negativt.
Ja, det beror på hur bra du tänker.
Ja. Det är just det som är poängen.
Ja, Djurgårdare så är det någon negativ.
Ja, ett snyggt. 17. Skiva i fast de här.
Ja, de markerna är inte super.
Nej, jag skulle behöva en liten stress.
Little raise with ace jack to 17k, keeping it consistent. I like this. And takes down the blinds again. So most raises.
Det är bra att du berättar det nu.
Till oss också.
Most of these small raises getting through at the moment. We haven't seen an awful lot of action except for losing our first player earlier.
Ja, det måste ha blivit precis där. Kolla för en minut sedan så
Vi är så vana med pengar. Det blir det.
Ja, de behövdes för att rädda på resan. Det är första ITM den här veckan. Förutom high roll ticketen, men det kanske man ändå inte är.
Tricky hand to play, king, queen. If you get re-raised, you never quite know where you are. However, not many people fold it. and he would have been in trouble. So maybe his poker instincts keeping him in good shape here, because we've got ace queen suited, raising in late position.
Alltså han Slovakien spelade mot 3,5 timme första matchen. Han tänkte på varenda.
Det är riktigt irriterande. Det kanske har en taktik bara...
Ja, men level 100.
Vad hade vi för start då?
Styrning 200, alltså han tänkte. 10 000 startar.
Ja.
Flop is 4-4-5, 2 diamonds. Neither player hit, but ace queen will follow through and take it down as per the book.
Och nu gjorde det som jag förra året. Jag nötbubblade. Ja, vi var 8 kvar någonting och det var 7 på finalbordet och 7 fick pengar.
Ja.
Så åkte jag ut samtidigt med en annan. Så att jag både nötbubblade och jag fick inte sitta på tv-bordet. Så det var så jävla trist. Jag fick in bra i high också. Eller SS mot SS så hade jag bättre. Så skopade han mig. Bad big stories.
6 working out how to play his queen 10 suited.
Jag har väldigt mycket otur. Det är bara Danne som har mer otur än mig. Det är ingen annan.
Kollar du in i kameran när du sa det?
We raise 19,000. It makes an ace fold. Now how is seat 2 going to play his queen jack? He folds it. And 2-4 suited folding as well. And I'm pretty sure 7-3 offsuit will fold. So again, the first raise gets through.
Det är jobbigt att få så här kort i de där lägena man har så många efter ändå. Liksom.
Så om du höjer mindre har du det jättebra.
Det där var väl en lagom grej för en jättebra hand.
Ja, det tycker jag.
Man kan ju inte bara limpa med och låta dem floppa på par.
Nej, som han.
En liten steg eller...
Tjena.
Välkommen.
Tackar.
Du satt ju här tidigare ju.
Ja, jag var så glad att jag kom härifrån.
Ja, det är ju det.
Var det jag som fryser?
Ja, det är, jag fattar inte du kan sitta i...
Jedna pass. 2 pass.
Seventeen.
4
Raise there with queen 10 suited. Haven't seen many playbacks against the initial raise. What is
Ja.
Har de startat det?
Vet inte.
Alltså, var det startat?
Det borde vi kunna kanske.
Ja, men de fyller i varje action så det borde vara lätt att tracka.
Ja, jag
Nu är det ingen rating med den heller.
Nej. Sprinkler.
Mm. Kommer hit och sugen direkt.
Ja.
Hur är man ger sig fan på?
tricky hand to play, small pairs. Some people like them, some people will just fold them immediately. They feel they're going to get in trouble. Queens, all in there with queens. Now you've got a pair of fours. What are you going to do?
Ingen som känner just nu någon gång.
Fold. Good folds. By one of our previous feature table players, Jessica.
Det visar ju bara sån hela tiden.
Fan, det är ingen som syns. Ja, nu såg jag igen.
Jag har sett foldade 10 000 för damer och bara monster. Ja, det är sekunder. Jag tänkte att det skulle bli när du satt på ner. Nej. 22.
Nästa där.
Jag fick ett varv till.
Är nästa på 17 eller 18 eller?
17. Ja, men det är
19, okej.
Det är ingen fara.
Pair of eights, Chinese aces, as we call them in England. Going to be raising for sure.
Ja, okej. Nu var det 11,50.
17k.
Samma hopp. Klassiska 145 hopp.
Det är det man gillar.
Pair of eights raising. Seat 8 may want to look at this for the 10-6 suited. He's already got money in the pot with the big blind, so he's having a look. Nothing wrong with that. One of those hands that if it hits can hit really well. And he's hit 2 diamonds. He's got the flush draw against the pair of eights. This could get interesting. How are these two players going to play this hand? So the initial check in first position. Eights check as well. Don't like that. Just giving a free card, and he's hit his flush. And he cannot lose this hand. He has the bigger flush. And we're going to see a little... Oh, it's a check. He's being naughty. Cheeky little check. I like this. Is seat 4 going to get in trouble? Looks like he is. So he's induced the bet with that check. Very nice poker. He's just going to flat call. And then check again. Doesn't want to see another diamond though. He's not going to know where he is if another diamond hits. But he's in great shape at the moment. Bo, Marcus Lintal. And now another overcard comes to the 8, which will not help. Is he checking again? I love this play. This is really good poker. He's checking again. The problem is he's now got value with the 10. And they're all surprised. Look of shock there, as in, why didn't you bet this? So they're going to recognise they have a tricky player in seat 8. Very, very nice hand he played there. As well, by checking all the way through with the best hand.
Mitt alltid något i big blind. Men jag hittar alltid något på flopp. Ja. Men hade vi kunnat nöja det på flopp. Du hade inte behövt träffa både 10 och färgen.
Bara Zolin, 3 pass.
Jag ber om ursäkt för det som jag ville.
4 pass.
Det är sånt som händer.
Ja.
5 pass.
Ace-9 pushed in for 100k. So 12, 13 big blinds. Unfortunately, he's come up against Ace-King suited. Taking his time, but we know what he's going to do.
7 pass.
And Ace-9 in real trouble unless he hits a 9.
1 pass. Showdown, please.
Has a gut shot. Straight draw with the 9. Needs a 10 to win this. Otherwise the Ace-King will be ahead. A 9! He's hit a 9. He's hit a 9 or a 10. Double up here. Now we need a king only. That's it. Wow. Ace-9 beats Ace-King. Just tells you how. What a cruel game poker is.
98,000.
Då är Marke kvar.
Ja, då har du en
Dubblar upp och drar.
Ja, det är perfekt. Sista de fick se.
Mina marker.
Ja.
Ja, de blir ju big bang.
Ja, just det. Den är samma.
Det var Marke kvar.
Där lär.
Det är så dumt i slutet
Ja,
att
det var
hända.
Ja. Men då var den inte iskall. Eller ja, du var iskall.
Jag var iskall.
Ja.
4 pass. 5 pass. 6 pass. 7 race. 8 pass. Pass. 1 pass.
Raise with
Recall.
Sophia decides to call with the Queen 8. Different.
3 check.
Sorry, Jessica. Neither player has hit, but the Queen 8 is ahead. But a good follow-up bet by seat 7 takes it down. And we have a change of dealer.
Kör vi 5 och 10 sen eller?
Ja. Så står det.
Så står det och 21 kvar.
Now we see our VPIP. Only one player with a high rating of 26%. The rest fairly normal. Jack 8 on the button, making a raise. He's right to raise here. I think you have to realise that it's very hard to get a good hand in poker. It's rare, 1 in 10, maybe 1 in 20. And when I say good hand, I mean one of the kind of premium hands, 10s or above, or 2 high cards. So you have to make plays with different kind of hands to stay in the game or to look to increase your stack. This is a good example. The king is hitting up and down. The jack has hit second pair. They've both hit this board. But this will go down to whoever is still the very small bet. 11k into 44, 25% stack of the pot. The king will not be folding here. He's up and down. And now he's hit his king, but it's a dangerous card as well. The 9 or the ace makes a straight. The initial raiser was the button. Is he going to rep the ace? This would be the right play. Strong bet here. We'll probably take it down. It's a board for top pair to call. Wow, just checks. Okay. And we now have a split pot situation. The king through to the 9. Straight is on board. 50-50, but one of them can still pick this up by representing the ace. Let's see if either of them have the game to do it. Not sure either player is going to be particularly pleased or disappointed about that one. They both played it fairly passively. An aggressive play there would have taken the pot.
Ja, det är vackert. Om det är någon jag ville splitta med så är det... Du är topp 3 i alla fall.
Du är topp 3 skönaste valutan.
Ja, tack. Ja, nu är vi här. Nu är det 5.
Vem är alltså utanför din topp 3 eller andra? Det är 4 eller 5?
Ja,
men ja, man kan ju räkna in alla som streamar sig. Då är topp 3 ganska fler. Det finns ju många.
Ja.
Med Fritz och de här. Spelläggare och alla möjliga.
Ja, alltså jag trodde du menade mellan alla. Då tar jag som en komplimang.
Ja, du får tolka det.
Nej, jag vet. Jag fattar det. Du
tolkar själv.
Han menar grundaren eller grundarna.
Ja.
Very pretty Jack 10 suited for seat 6. Raising it up. Blinds have gone up to 5-10. Starting the middle stages of day 2. We are playing down to a final table. So we have a long night ahead of us, people. It's now just after 8 p.m. in Bratislava. Jack 10 is about to meet some queens. Now, he played the last biggish hand in quite a disguised fashion. This time, oh wow! We've got Jack 10 suited, queens and aces. A 3-bet to 75. He knows, seat 1 with aces, knows he has a big hand. He absolutely can shove here. Jack 10 will fold, although he's got 20% of his stack in. Jack 10 should fold, and the queens may feel he has to call. This is a lovely setup, this one. What a position to be in with aces, with a raise and a re-raise in front of you. This is what you dream of in poker. This is fantasy poker. All in announced as predicted. So Carl pushing all in with the American Airlines, the boots, the aces. Oh, he's being silly. Yeah, how much? Yeah, whatever. Jack 10 has a difficult problem because he's already put quite a big stack in. And if you want a hand to beat aces or queens, Jack is the most likely hand to beat aces or kings. I don't know whether Mr. Nordberg knows that or not. Probably does. I think most people know that. However, so I think we're going to see a call here with the queens. It's half his stack. He won't like it, but he may well call. Interesting hairstyle. Lots of curls on top and shaving on the side. I've no idea what that's called. I'm far too old to know that. But what I do know, it's going to be very hard for him to fold queens here. Ace-king would make this play, possibly ace-queen suited. Jacks, tens. So there are hands he's ahead of, and obviously the two hands he's behind, aces and kings. So it really is a 50-50, this one. And no problem with taking your time and thinking it through, my friend. It just fell so nicely for Carl Dahlgren in seat 1. Ah, wow. There we go. Now the call is made. He's still got half the stack he started with and a potential really big pot, more than a double up for seat 1 if he holds. Good flop for aces. Just needs to fade a queen. The queen, so 2 queens in the deck. And the aces hold with a very, very nice pot. 620,000 pot. Just fell so nicely for him there. Congratulations.
Ja, jag tänkte på det direkt. Jag bara, vad vill du hitta då?
Du ville hitta dem där?
Ja.
Ja, det typ.
Har du träffat rätt?
Nej. Jag hade jättefin 10-släkt och vänta lite grann efter den toppen de marker jag hade. Fin hand. Tackar. Så att, där är det 600 kvar nu då. Nästan.
Ja, det är nog det. Vad hade jag? Men jag hade ju inte 181 och så var det ju blinds och training med oss.
Living? Nej.
Om man hade haft en sån stack alltså, då hade man...
Du har ju en sån. Ja.
Och bra spelare också.
Ja, just det.
Du behöver inte binda fast mig. Jag binder fast mig själv.
King 10 suited. He's just lost half his stack. If he raises here with King 10 suited, he might be seen as being a bit on tilt. Even though it is a very playable hand. As it turned out, very few players behind have got hands they could have called with.
Har du 25-are längst bort eller?
Ja, just det. 75. Vad vill jag med sätta? Vad vill du? Alltså, han kan ju sätta en åka.
Big blind. Looks like big blind are taking this down with a pair of fives. Well, had a hand. Let's put it that way.
Ja, men exakt det också. Fast alltså, du är inte ute efter honom. Med dålig hand heller. Bara för att han har, alltså...
Har du sett vad han med honom med förra gången? Det var väl mot dig?
Ja, det var det.
Jo.
8-4.
Ja. Men då var vi ensamma kvar.
Ja,
jo, Jo, absolut. Ja, en helt
Ja,
annan.
gör han den därifrån hade varit imponerande.
Ja. Men det är också, om man visar 8-4 bluffen, då blir det svårt att folda damer sen när någon sätter emot.
Jag började fundera på att jag tror jag var stark, men sen var det dålig känsla. Bara lite på magen. Jag la bra. Jag la riktigt bra. Jag läste.
A newcomer to the table, Jessica Pettersson is raising with the ace-10 suited. I'm sure she will get respect around the table if anyone has any kind of hand to call. So she raised 30k, 3x. She has tended to raise quite large amounts when she's raised, but it does make it more difficult to call with a kind of king jack, king 10 type hand. Takes down the pot.
Ja, eller finalbordet. Nästan blir finalbord före, va? Det måste bli det. Det kan inte vara 6 levels till innan det slutar ut. Jag vet inte, jag har inte tänkt över det. Det bara känns långt.
18 ser ut som. 18, oj. 6 levels till. Eller finalbord. Vad ska in med? 10 ska in. Är det 9 bord? 9 pers på finalbordet? Eller som var...
Ja, det är ju 8 handlat från idag, så det borde fan 8 handlat från idag. Ja, det är det här bordet. Det är tv-bord, så det måste vara 8 handlat. Det är därför det är 8 handlat idag, för att kunna ha tv-bord.
Jack 10 folded. You can hear the background sounds in the room. It's very active. When the Swedes are playing poker, they have a good time, for sure. Pair of sixes now for one of our chip leaders on the table. Played very solid poker so far. Really? Is he really considering a call? 15k to call with 4-3. And if he shoves, he may well get called by a pair. So it's not a great play. Well done, sir. Sixes win the day.
Man kan spela fortfarande 200 eller? Inte riktigt.
Here we see our stacks on the table. A couple over 50 big blinds. 2 in the danger zone, 11 and 10, and a few medium stacks in between. Fairly common kind of feature table that you'd see. Let's see what happens. This time we've got Jessica with the aces. She's made a 3x raise, which is what she's done before. Is she going to get paid by fives? Wow, big fold there with a pair. We're going round to the blinds. Anyone got a hand? Well, Queen Jack is a perfectly reasonable hand to call. But he is short stacked. Relatively, got 17 big blinds. We know he's in trouble. I think he's going to shove with the eights. Chinese aces against real aces. This is definitely a shoving hand. He doesn't know he's up against aces, but eights is a big hand. 3. What? Is he really just called? Wow. Wow. That's a really interesting line. We know he needs to hit an 8. He may feel that he's in real trouble now. He's got 2 overcards. So even if the raiser had ace king or king queen or ace anything, they are ahead. The great thing about calling them for 30k means you can get away from this and still have chips behind. Right. It has put the diamond draw in, and Bo Lindahl putting 25k out there. Are we going to see a raise? We certainly are. Been waiting for this. Been waiting for the bet to pounce. Putting pressure on. He's got the flush draw. Tricky spot here. Is he going to go for it with a flush draw? He can't think his eights are winning at the moment. There's been two raises coming back at him. Although he's got his chips in a very nice pile, I think he will fold. And then try and use his 118k to better use than he has.
Annars hade du fått höra det på stream. Vad gör han? Han saknar ett kingsproof. I en enkel höjdpott.
Den någon vilka som kommenterar? Eller är det någon som kommenterar?
Ja,
det är någon. Det vet jag, men jag vet inte vem.
Jag tror att Martin hade aldrig kommenterat tidigare, men man gör det nu. För, igår när vi skulle cashgame, då körde ju Syre och någon till, men de körde här från Sverige.
Jag slått han från Gamika. Jag vet inte varför.
Vet inte. Ja, han slutade.
Ja. Men det här är i alla fall i...
Ja, jag har inte kollat streamen från igår.
Ace Queen for someone with 11 big blinds definitely goes in. Is he going to come across any opposition? We've got the button and the blinds to get through. Button has Ace King. It's going between Ace Queen and Ace King for sure. Does like taking his time though. Nothing wrong with that. A, he really may be thinking about it. B, it makes it slightly more confusing to the opposition. So we have two all-ins, and okay, he wasn't thinking about it. And the short stack who pushed with Ace Queen against a very similar stack of Ace King could well be in trouble. Queen. The Ace Queen is now well in front and has taken over about 85% favourite. Wow. Only a king. Otherwise, well, Ace Queen takes that pot, doubles up and cripples poor old Bo Lindahl in seat 8, who has less than one big blind.
Fullständigt normalt. Det är helt okej. Jag har gjort samma i den här turneringen.
Ja, nu ja. Fan, jag som är retare så det. Jag kan inte köra. Du kanske kan fixa något.
Fan, det är dyrt nu. Tycker jag.
16,1 ligger bakom. Det blir fråga så. När jag sitter nervös med en hand.
Pair of nines now for a player that has just doubled up from 110 to about 245. Now has 24 big blinds. No choice but to push there with his 12k with king 10. 2 overcards to the nines. Fairly fair race, I would say.
Du får ta tillbaks lite grann.
Jaha. Men alltså, om det var nog 25 kvar tänkte jag då.
Gnäss mot damer. Gnäss mot damer. Jag har inte trott det. Ha? Oj! Ja, det är en bra idé. Jag rekommenderar mycket bättre till än jag tror.
Here we go, 2 overcards against a pair of nines. Our short stack is at risk with the king 10 against a pair of nines. Are we going to see a short stack double up? Not so far. Nines are still holding. And the nines take out the spades as well. Okay, so chicken dinner.
Tack för spel, grabbar.
Tack själv.
Du är så girig. Så fruktansvärt girig.
Jag ber om ursäkt. Han såg så trevlig ut.
Ja, jag gillar det fram till nu.
Jag skulle inte ha hans
Ja.
Det enda positiva i det här alltså, det är ju också att jag känner att jag har haft de där turen mot dig, så jag kanske kan dubbla snart.
Ja,
det är så visst.
Vad du har baneman.
Jag behöver ju.
Så vill jag inte ens betala big line. Jag växlar ut. Det är för dåligt alltså. Det är för dåligt.
Men jag vill ju pausa på spelet. Låt mig köra ett tag.
Ja.
Ace king again for seat 7. Stefan Balash. Solid fold there with the ace 7. However, king queen suited may not want to fold so easily. Got all 3 options: folding, calling, see a flop, or shoving with the king queen. If he does shove, we know he get called and he'll be in bad shape. And he has done it. Thought there'd be that as an option, and an immediate call with ace king, no nonsense.
Det är jag som måste hitta damen. Ja.
So far,
Och hjärtat lever.
the undercard
Och därför har han väntat så länge.
in the poorer hand has won a lot of these all-ins.
Du har ju så mycket där.
We had ace queen against ace king where the queen hit. Here we've got king queen against ace king. And the queen's hit, but so's the king. The king queen is beating the ace king. We have a situation where the worst hand has been hitting time and time again. Ace king feeling sorry for himself, and I totally understand that. So a double up with king queen against ace king. And to be fair, neither player did anything wrong there. It kind of played itself, and he got lucky.
Jag kan inte vika den där.
Nej. Alltså jag vill ju inte heller att det är
Nej.
om man säger så.
Kommer stream bara. What? Follar inte kungen pre? Det brukar jag göra. Hade jag suttit på den här borden då hade jag lagt mig. Nej, jag väntar en. Nej, den ska in.
161.
Den ska in. Nu vet man bara på höra. Fan, du springer jävla bra hela tiden alltså.
Det är det bästa man kan få höra. Eller?
Då ber jag dem att skriva. Eller skriv ut uppsäkring 2023 så får de se med ett resultat. Ja. Men du är ju plus. Nu har jag 25 med. Ja, nej. Du inspirerade mig.
Jag gjorde det.
Jag såg lite roligt ut. Ska man prova på det kanske?
Ja. Inte mot mig bara.
We see our chip stacks. Only one player now at risk, and a few double ups, and the blinds are quite severe. 5-10, so not a huge amount of big blinds towards the end of a tournament. We are towards the end of day 2 here at the PokerSM Live at the Banco Casino in Bratislava. There was 105,000 euros in the prize pool and 21,000 for first place. A lovely return from a 550 buy-in. Gonna get trickier as we go towards the final table. Players are gonna start to play a wider range of hands. So here we've got Queen 10 raise on the button. This is the kind of hand, yeah, very tough to play ace 3. However, not that tough to play 9s, so he's all in. You need to think about this, not just automatically fold. Oh well, he did fold. He had 2 overcards, not that he knew it, but he didn't take the time to think what kind of hands would be pushing all in.
Jag kände att det inte var den här handen han skulle vilja köra.
Har vi paydjumpat?
Ja, 19 är vi på. Det är 13,95 var min cash.
Är det paus?
Ja, 18 minuter paus.
Det var nästa och där är 15.
Ja. Nu är det 17,60.
Ja, på topp 15.
Exakt.
Cowboys. Small, very small raise. Little min click with the kings. And he may well get action with the ace-jack. I think he's got a small raise out of it. Pair of 8s. This is an interesting hand. We're going to see a raise with the 8s. We don't know what the ace-jack's going to do. We don't know what... Well, we do know what the kings is going to do. Going to put maximum pressure on. So by slow playing to some extent those kings, he's inducing action from other hands. This is very, very good poker here. By Carl. In seat 1, Carl Pontus. No, not Carl Pontus at all. What does it say 1? Ah. Of course, we've had a change. Either way, we're seeing a shot for the kings. Ace-jack will have to fold. And now 8 and the tricky is already raised to 85k. May well understand the dynamics of someone shoving into 2 other players. He's saying, I have got a big hand. Will he sniff that out and fold? Or will he take a risk and shove it in with the 8s? This is very good play by the kings. The little min click, allowing another player to raise and then coming back over the top. Could pick up over 100,000 at no risk. Tricky spot for 8s. Even if he thought his opposition had ace queen or ace king, does he want to get it in with 8s and have an effective flip? We can see the cards and we know he's well behind, but of course he can't. Very tricky spot. Lots of sympathy here. For Stefan Balash in seat 7. Very tricky. Good poker. Very good. Poker from seat 1.
Sa kaptenen.
Böke, jag tror att du tror att jag har väldigt jävla move. Jag tror absolut att du är benägen att göra ett move. Ja, men du har också en hand. Jag kan ju också ha en hand. Ja, även fast jag tror att du kan göra ett move, så kan jag ju också ha en hand.
Men tror du att jag är benägen att göra ett move?
Absolut. Oj, kungdamen, det var ju slaskigt.
Det var väl knappast ett move med 16 bigs. Så tajt inte jag.
Another reminder of our stacks. So seat 1 has moved ahead. He had about 54 big blinds. He now has 71 with a very healthy 715k stack.
Sen kommer ingen tro mig. Jag går från Sveriges tajta till Sveriges lösa.
Ja. Jag tror du är beredd att offra din image för att få glorien av ett bra stream-move.
Ja.
Det borde det vara. Det hade varit kul.
Sluta försöka inspirera mig till moves här.
Jag ska inte säga det.
Jag försöker spela ut lite.
Det är kvar. 4 pass.
Jessica folding the king jack suited. Was out of position, but very solid play.
Yeah, one for me too.
3 players.
Ja.
40k in the pot. I apologize, she didn't fold. She just called. So follow through with the king jack, which is the winning hand at the moment, and she takes it down. I've been impressed by her poker. Very solid. Seems to know where she is. Makes strong raises when she feels it's right to do so. So good power poker from this young lady.
Ja. Och vi leker lite public service. Det finns också andra olika sorter.
Det finns andra spelstäder.
Hej race, 30. 50,000. 6 pass, 7 pass, 1 pass.
3x bet with the ace queen.
3 pass.
And takes down the pot and shows the hand in case no one believes.
Du och jag kanske är lika tajt. Det kan vara så.
Nej, men jag var inne och spelade hästknäck där. Så det upp.
Ja, där drar jag min
Ja,
gräns.
det hade inte du.
Kanske om det resultar i 8 bigs, då ska jag fundera på det.
Jag ser det är 20 000.
Ja. Men alltså det här, de försvinner ju bara.
Ja. Och de försvinner, jag håller med. Ur stacken och i... Ja.
This time a pair of 8s. For Per Bach. Long name. Per Eric Alexander Magnus. Choose one. Making a nice raise to 30k. Queen 8 suited wants to have a look. Doesn't know she's up against a pair of 8s. Doesn't want to hit an 8. But suited and connected.
Jag fick man väldigt bra pris.
And the Queen 8 has hit. Looks like she's slow playing this. It's going to be more difficult to slow play now with the King hitting.
Det var ju din bräda.
Takes down a nice little pot there with the Queen 8.
Ja, bli inte för ivrig nu. Ta hand om markerna.
Nej, men det funkar ju.
Lära en knepen om man nu håller sig i skinn.
Faktiskt. Jag går upp till 30 bigs, follar ner det till 10-12, dubbla igen. Och så gör du så.
Ja, då ska jag göra så.
Och passa dig för two-table cursen om du kommer dit. När det är 2 boll par har man alltid otur. Jo.
Okej.
Så passa på att dubbla nu om du kan.
Ja.
Men inte högre än 39 bigs skulle jag säga. Fast det har du redan. Nej, kanske inte. Fast där är det 2,30 kanske.
Det ser du säkert bättre än jag.
Ja, det är bra.
Ja.
Jag ville bara få dig att prata så jag visste om du hade en tält.
Jag på att jag har så fruktansvärt dålig koll på min marknadsdata. Vad jag har, att jag inte har ett.
Du har dem i alla fall i staplar.
Ja.
De här som sitter med dem i en hög bara. Vad håller du på med?
Alltså någon har jag sett att jag bara 50 där. Jag bara, jag litar mer på er. Vad sa du?
Ja. Ja, men det är fan. Ja, men alltså nu tänker jag att det är bara så här.
Ja, huller om buller.
Ja. Huller om buller. Det är ett bra ord. Är det ett ord?
Nej,
det är en bra kombination av ord.
Dödsord att spela i varken.
Ja.
Fan vilka poäng ska
Det här var riktigt.
Ledna pass. Tripass.
Queen 2 sensibly folding. However, we could have a battle here. Ace Queen again. Per Eric Alexander Magnus Bach is getting some hands for sure. I think we've got a little re-raise there. 30k. Now Ace 7, relatively short stacked. I think if he does go all in, he will be called and he will be at risk. Tricky spot here is raised and been re-raised.
Average. 350.
And decides to sensibly fold the ace-7. And gets to see the ace-queen.
Ja, det är tur att man inte gjorde något kul.
Man tror att han är jättelätt. Det är bra hand.
Du har rätt sjukt.
Vad är HPK för klubb?
Hallstahammar.
Even though he's got chips, decided to fold the Jack-10. Doesn't want to get in trouble. 8-7 suited, very nice playable hand. In late position.
Dubbelkoll så blir 25, men 22.
Looks like a raise is coming up. 22,000. Not got a lot to get through. 10 is a tricky spot here. Call is going to be very dangerous. He's out of position. So it's a fold or a shove, I think. As we can see, the shove would probably get through, but he doesn't know that. We have a lot of advantage over the players on the table.
Ja, där hade du fått ställa om det där. Eller inte. Får se på stream. Nej. Jag vill inte ha de gula nära 25-orna för jag vet att det kommer gå helt skott. Det kommer bli så järnspikar så dåligt. Jag kan ta dem. Är det okej? Vi har en 10 hög med 5 här bak här. Jag har 25-orna där alltså. Jag gillar 10 högar. Det är nog för att jag aldrig har till mycket för att kunna ha många 20 högar. Och då ser lite mer ut att vara många 10 högar.
Så lite enklare att räkna 10 högar. Det är bara att det blir jobbigt att ha väldigt många om man har mycket.
Ja men exakt. Jo, men alltså den gången jag får mycket, då kommer jag köra 20 högar. Och känna mig riktigt häftig.
Ace 2 shoving. That's totally understandable. He's got 10 big blinds. Not going to get looked up by King 7. And he gets the hand through, having lost the previous hand.
Vilket enkelt move bara, 100. Sen höll jag på att lägga de här planetterna igen. Jag ska annonsa varenda grej jag ska veta eller höra. Ja, men det är helt orimligt att ha dem så här. Vad är det för något? Men vem gör sånt? Det är som att de vill att vi ska göra misstag.
Man sa att de här är bruna.
Ja. Ja. Det är nog är man ju färgblind. Jag kan sträcka mig till
mod. Skulle vara guldmarker. Han vände sig i graven.
Kan sträcka mig till mogen banan typ. Nej, den där ska
No one got many raising hands here. Will we see a raise with the 7-6 suited? I'd like to see it. You just flat call the big blind. Okay.
Jag vet inte. Vi brukar alltid ropa 4 på sidan. Kan jag ropa styr istället?
Så när jag ropar före dig. Jag är besviken på mig själv.
Jaha.
Det hade varit så fint att vi var precis före dig avbröt dig i.
Ja. I min pågående turning.
Man har ju tittat på er några gånger. Det är en av mina topp 3 favorit PokerSM-kanaler från Sverige.
Finns det 3? Jag älskar den här topp 3-listan. Ja, det är...
bra listor. Vilken är den tredje?
Ett pass.
Global happiness eller?
Ja.
Ska man räkna det?
Vilken?
Global
Ja,
happiness.
måste de streama på svenska eller bör de bara vara svenskar?
Det är väl bra på licensen där, på svenskar för svenskar. Om de marknadsför som Sverige, då måste...
Call here with a small blind with the twos against ace 5, 8-5 rather. I think he'll just want to peel a flop here.
Men han spelar han på Sars eller så?
See what happens. Not a good flop for either hand. And this will go to whoever plays the best hand. There's 30k in the pot.
Alltså spelade gamla klienten på Global.
Jag tror att man kan bara spela liksom.
Jo men då...
Och sen så...
Still neither player meeting this pot. The 8 is playing at... No, the 2s, I'm sorry. The 2s are winning at the moment. But any bet here will probably take this pot down. Three hearts on board, potential straight.
På floppen sa du ingenting, då bara knack.
So Nils here,
Och satte dig upp i stolen.
trying to work out whether he can bet this.
Ja, det är det. Antingen så har du ont i ryggen eller så gillar du det också. Men det, ja, spelar...
Anyway, he can win it. Otherwise, the 2s will pick up a little pot of 30k. Sophia, little smile, so almost saying I'm sorry.
Ja, det var ju det. Men man måste gå på sin...
eller?
So ladies and gentlemen, main event is coming.
Om det vet. Ja, det står. Det är kanske sant.
12,000.
Jaha, inte så mycket. Men det är inte, ja, det är hellre lite kyligare än lite varmare.
And dealers starting here.
Welcome back from the short break.
Kanske vi sitter på.
We have 6 players on the feature table, the same 6 players as we had before the break. We lost one just before the break, and we're into our next hand. Blinds have now gone up 6-12, so 30,000 in the flat, and we have queens. All in with queens in early position. Ace 10 may be interested here. Certainly take his time. Does think it through. In most situations, Ace 10 will be ahead of a short stack shove. Only has 10 big blinds, but makes the sensible decision to fold. King Jack on the bar. Nice fold there. Big blind has 12k invested, but still folds. And the queen's almost wanting the call there.
Det hade vi verkligen fått göra.
Ja, jag hade det. Ja. Det är för min skull.
Nej.
Thank you.
Hallå. Så man kan spela med bara det där. Så det går inte bara att höja bara.
Ja, du.
Jaha,
Jaha,
ja, nej, det är så svårt att spela.
Ja, det är alltså jag verkligen jag tänkte reklam, men jag vet lite bakom. Så jag var jättenöjd.
Den där positionen, sitter med bra kontroll i den här. Det är ju hänt flera gånger.
Ja, det kan smälla nu.
Ja, så vet man inte hur man lägger till det.
Nej, men exakt.
Är det någon som är tjock? Som är mindre?
Ja, det är en 200, jag garanterar. Garanterar.
Nej, det vet jag väl. Det kostar 8-9 kostar.
Men jag är med.
Det gör man bara man kan. Det där är ingen risk idag.
Certainly interested in an 8-9 suited. Raise in late position. It's in the cutoff. Will the button or the blinds have any kind of hands? Don't forget we're only 6-handed. King Queen should be resisting here and maybe even shoving. Trying to work out whether our friend in seat 4 is at it or not. It's a strong. Only really losing to one hand, which is Ace King in the scheme of things, but people just get nervous about it. Almost don't want to hit the king or the queen. Wow. Not sure it warrants a fold, but there you go.
Mot mig är den väldigt lång bit ifrån. Det är så trist. Ligger är så dyra så får man dem där. Alltså, även om du vill det går inte att göra någonting.
Och så tänker man, men du släpper väl det där från liksom min marknad.
Ja.
Jag såg på stream, du hade ett mot mig där.
Vadå?
Att du hade PokerSM mot mig och jag såg på stream.
Hade du det igen?
Ja.
Lillspringaren. Han är bara inne när han är in.
Nej men sjukt han.
Får ni sådana kort?
Ja.
Undrar på att mina marker minskar. Jag vet inte ens om de streamarna kommer så långt än.
Tripas. Tripas.
Du såg S-blocken alltså?
Mm.
Ace in 8 position, 6-handed.
Följen race.
More powerful than people think.
Du som har koll, vad startar du med?
Little raise with King Jack.
300.
Gonna be hard to defend here with 6-3.
Jag släpper den.
And decides to show and fold.
Ni som kan det.
Du är nära nog i alla fall.
Ja, det borde vara så.
Ja.
Jag är inte bitter på något sätt.
Nej.
Det är jävligt skönt.
Nej!
Bra egenskap.
Just det är ödmjukheten det är.
Ja, de är toppen.
Ja, men 290 på någonting.
Jag tror jag har sett honom sjunga här eller? Jag sitter på topp.
Tripas.
Ja, jag funderar på vad ska göra när du racear.
Tripas.
This time, because he has the chip stack, he's going to be raising with ace-3 in late position. Well, on the small blind. Gets it through.
Följen race 25.
Ace-9, raising to 25, but he's going to come into trouble here. We've got jacks with our chip leader on the button. We're going to see at least 75k put in here. I think there'll be a strong 3-bet. Looks like about 70 rather than 75. Yep, very close to prediction. What's the ace-9 going to do now? Tricky position. Got a mid-ace, but it is suited. 6-handed, stronger than it might be on a full table, but nice strong raise by someone who covers you. I think that's the right play. Så.
Bulle är det alltså.
Ja, jag håller med.
Han älskar det.
Gör du det så?
Ser du mig?
Ja, det skulle jag också vilja. Jag hade nästan ögontack med det först, men sen så fick jag en så jävla bra hand.
Ska du ha någon med?
Ja,
296.
Jag kan också ta...
Kan du betala?
Ja,
Så
självklart.
betalar jag. Du har mitt kort i plånboken.
One bear, two bear, three bear, four bear.
Jaha. Nej, det är okej.
Ja,
Det är okej. Ja. aldrig nog.
Jedna race, 24,000. 3 pass.
Using his chip stack to raise here with 10-8. Will ace-7 suited want to do anything about it on the small blind? Or is he going to feel that his ace is just too small? I love this raising with a variety of hands. Seat 1 is playing very good poker. Carl Dahlgren, but he's going to find some opposition here with a 3-bet and the 10-8 folds. Read the situation well and made the right bet. Excellent poker.
Det var bait size. Eller så var det bara tänkt att se ut så.
Exakt.
Nej.
En djupare än så.
Min historik föregår mig. Men du får ju se.
Oj det. Mina så kallade kompisar håller på att spela turneringen. De vill inte sitta och kolla på streamen.
Nej. Men du har ju kompisar i alla fall.
Jag vet inte hur jag ska.
Sitter där och skryter. Ja, hur mycket märker som helst. Ja, jag har kompisar också.
25,000.
Drömliv.
Jedna pass.
Det är 25 där.
4 pass.
Jag skulle bett någon punktmarkera dig i paus. Alltså,
ja.
Jag vet inte. Jag tror inte bara på att spela den där tajta.
Early raise with ace-6 suited. Gets it through. I like that play. You're definitely representing a bigger hand than that, but you still have a suited ace.
Avdraget. Ja, okej. Ja, sant. Då hade jag dragit. Och sagt, hur kan han ha så bra i knapp? Han öppnar varje knapp, men nu, när jag har en bra hand.
Ser du vad det är för mellan?
Level 19 va?
19.
Ja.
You can put it in, I can like sort them out.
Jaha, nej.
Every way is good.
Jedna pass.
25.
Solid folds there with the king 10. Could have got in trouble. Ace-jack suited is raising. Seems to be the standard to 25 from the 6-12 blinds. Has Big Blind got anything to defend with? Well, he has. 9-6 suited. If he hits, he's going to be in good shape. Not a lot in it. 60-40 at the moment. Not now. No diamonds and no straight draw against top pair, top kicker. Checked his option. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, he was supposed to pay.
Really bet 19,000.
Nice small bet there. Finding out where he is, and he did, and he won it.
Bigger image. Bigger stack också. Ja.
Rätt fold varenda gång.
Ja. Du är ett unikum. Ja, du la kungen den här gången. Jag kände att, fan, det var...
Jag kände att de inte var bra.
Nej, men jag trodde ändå att jag kunde få bort det från kungen där. Du visste. Det är som att du vet var floppen kommer.
Ja.
Men,
det är läskigt. 18 spelare. Jag inte hör att de skriker.
Nej, de viskar det bara. De vill inte...
Har ni missat några av de här pejon? Har jag missat ens har blivit?
Nej, det är verkligen bara precis. Det är bara en kollar dit så är det 3 stycken.
Ja.
Men som att de... Nej, man har sig.
Snart kan jag göra 20 stackar. Ja, nej.
Då blir det svettigt.
Vilken jinx. Om 25 kan jag snart göra 20 stackar. Ser du, så sitter han där med nästan. Han sitter med 18 stack vet du. Och gottar sig.
Ja, det är det.
Ser du, han behöver inte ens göra en action. Han bara får potter. För mig är du kaptenen.
Ja. Han har till och med på förra bordet när påknavlarna åka med. Då känner man sig ganska tuff.
Ja. Jag är glad att vara med på din skuta. Det ska du ha.
Alltså bara sitta med er liksom.
Ja.
Vilken grej.
Jag har lyckats slå om mig med mina sämsta händer flera gånger. Det är som de andra gjort. Det var bara att slå om när jag är bra. Men det är jätteosmart.
Ja, exakt. Det ska man inte göra. Nej, du kan ju inte hitta aces 3 gånger. Då är det ju fusk alltså.
I början av Mr. Bouncing var det också aces 2 gånger typ innan det började. Alltså.
Jag hade aces dag 1. 2 gånger faktiskt. Jag förlorade den, så jag har ganska mycket otur. Nej, man är ju här så man har haft någon form av tur på vägen.
A nice ace king for our short stack. 10 big blinds. He's going to shove with it. And he's going to almost hope he gets a call. With that kind of hand, you need to double up when you have the short stack. You don't want lots of folds. Different position to when you are mid stack or big stack.
Alltså om jag dubblar i stack då kör det inte. Då vinner jag hela.
Om du dubblar
ja. Då kommer det att ske en god stå som inte går som fan. Jag håller inte alla.
Det till inte spåra ur bara. Nej. Det är det. Ett kontrollerat skenande godståg. Kan du skriva i ditt CV.
Tack. Det är lugnt. Varsågoda.
Vi är med alla marker där.
Du fick 80 000 marker innan nu.
Пять рейзов. 6 пас. 7 пас.
Är det 10 ägare?
1 пас. 3 пас.
Det är spännande.
Another push here with a pair of threes. Up with queen 7. So he gets that through. He's made some. He folded ace 2 suited a couple of hands ago, which was the winning hand at that point, and it would have not have been called had he pushed. So he's selecting his spots, and that was a perfectly valid push with a small pair. Nice 10-8 suited, connected suited mid hand. Can be raising in the cutoff, and only big hands can even consider calling or making a play. Well, this is an interesting one. Ace 2 suited. Didn't like it before and still doesn't like it, despite dominating the 10-8 of the same suit. It's not a great hand, ace 2 though. Very hard to win. Even if you hit an ace against a raise, you really don't know where you are. So perfectly valid fold there.
Nej,
men det är min
du har ju haft tur att just han inte har SS en gång.
Det är bättre än fighting.
Det är mindre risk att han har SS där om du har det.
Det var han sitter.
Alltså,
jag tror det är en myt.
Ja, ja, exakt. För de har ju varje gång man tänker. Ja. Det är så jäkla konstigt. Jag blev extremt sugen på att kolla på Lilla Jönssonligan och Cornflakesfabriken.
Cornflakescupen heter det.
Nej. Jag tror inte Cornflakesfabriken. Det här finns på film nu. Om jag har rätt så kommer jag håna dig. Och om du har rätt, då säger jag att ålder är visdom. Och att jag lär mig.
Ja.
Det känns bra. Jag har helgarderat med det här.
Ja, det är faktiskt kallt om man rättar någon fel på livestream.
Ja. Det ska han passa.
Jag var lite svettig nu.
Pair of fives raising
Vad var det som fick dig att...
from one of the quieter players on the table. Will get more respect than the hand he's got, and he takes, sorry, she takes down a pot. Sophia played her pairs very well. Did have to fold one earlier when she had sevens against jacks, and it was the right fold. But maximised her return on the hands that she has been winning on. So very solid poker from this young lady. Solid play by Sophia against these hairy Swedish men. Right, next hand. I want to get too involved with 9-2 suited. We're on the button now. 2 players behind. Tricky position. He's short stacked, only has 10 big blinds. In most cases, it's fold or shove. Would he have got it through? Yes, he would.
Jaha. Men det är rätt trevligt att sitta här.
Ja, det var inte det.
Väldigt varmt.
Ja.
Nu känns det inte lika varmt längre.
Ja, jag tycker det blir varmt.
Sätet är det.
Ja. De skulle haft en liten fläkt i stolen bara. Rätt efter springan. Så jävla gött.
Skinnstolar hade varit skönt.
Nej. Och idag ska vi spela i Mankinis.
Still you raise 25.
Raised with the Queen Jack. May not get it through our chip leader. Has a solid ace jack on the big blind. How's he going to play it? In the main, he has 4-bet these. Or in this case, 3-bet. Just decides to call. Okay. Neither player hit, but the ace jack is not going to be too worried about this flop. We'll see how seat 4 wants to. We'll see initial aggressor may want to follow through with this bet. Going to be slightly tricky to call with ace jack, but he may call one.
Ja, alltså jag säger det, jag har byggt upp min respekt. Jag har alltså respekten av som man förtjänar.
Ja, jag måste prata. Det är större som man får sina lösningar och sen så kommer du trycka upp i ansiktet.
Ja, eller hur?
Hamnar inte riskera.
Nej. Nej, folla för all del. Om jag aldrig blir svinad så spelar det ingen roll om jag får betalt när jag har något bra. Varje hand så kollar jag på min 25 stack och ser om jag har växt. Men jag vinner aldrig 25 så gör jag aldrig det.
Jag tänkte fina med 25 och så kommer jag få en
Ja. Din lille rackare.
Seven race 28. Give them pass. Three pass.
Det är kul att delta.
Absolut.
Det är.
Det är allt för oss som är kvar.
Ja.
Pitch, race all in. Chest pass. Seven pass, unit pass.
Det blir spännande igen.
Three pass.
Första kortet är spännande. Då tänker man, kommer det likadan? Eller någonting högre? Då är man sugen.
Push there with the a6, gets it through.
Och ingen S2-shoot där, men...
2-3.
Shoot. Ja. Ja, men du har ändå byggt den imagen, ska jag säga. Det känns som att det är din typ av spel.
Är det dags att casha in den?
Ja, faktiskt. Jag tror att du skulle få göra något. Ja, så länge ingen har lite andra. Ja. Jo, men vissa kan man ju se med en halv okej hand.
Jag försöker mygla. Efter jag vunnit lite pengar brukar jag alltid mygla.
Jag vill ha kvar dem.
Just seven pass. Give me race 24,000.
Cut och computer.
Det här var inget bra va? Nu har jag inte tagit blanken. Det kostar.
Jo. Det lurar man inte.
Ja, de har man lyssnat på att det är ett bord.
Ja.
Nej. Absolut inte. Det var jävligt jobbigt.
So you see flashing up on our screen some of the fantastic value tournaments coming here at Banco Casino. We've got the Polish, we've got the Scandies from Norway, different from the Scandies from Sweden that we see now, and we've got Slavic Championships, the Banco Masters, so many tournaments, 250k guaranteed, up to 500k guaranteed. But here in seat one, we got a pair of fives. Gonna see a raise.
Give me race 3 apiece. 30,000. Three pass.
Let's see if he meets any opposition. He's got most of his raises through so far. An 8-4 offsuit will not do it. Does the big blind have a hand? Not afraid to put his chips in. He's folded ace jack earlier, so can't see him getting it in with jack 9, although he only has 8 big blinds. In this case, the raise takes it through.
Change your left.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ja, det är 18 länge nu.
Ja.
Ja, det är 2 till som är det ett bord som bryts. Ja, det lär inte bli det här bordet. Så kanske de byter ut spelarna.
Kanske byter ut.
This time our chip leader, who's following through on his aggression, raising with king 5 suited. This is very good poker. It's very hard to have a hand that either wants to call comfortably or re-raise. And if he does, but we have one now. We're going to see a push with the queens. Been very patient. All in announced, and the king 5 will just fold. Pretty sure. Might want to do a bit of Hollywood about it, that he has a bigger hand, but no. Very well played by both players. I like the aggressive raises, and he knows when he's losing.
Det är väl ett vedertaget uttryck. Det kanske är mer det för en år, jag vet inte. Ja, du kör kommando idag. Jaha. Så har du med för öppen. Kan det bli rolig stämning.
Kolla mer på Value-streamen så jag lär mig snacket.
Ja, lingon. Känns som att jag kan återfukta Sahara just nu alltså. Så varmt är det.
26.
Nej, det är... Ja, jag och live-repairaren, vi var iväg på... Close to a new deck. We get a new deck. Kortet landar på kant. Jag var på Skybar igår.
This time Mr. Balash raising on the button with jack 9 and getting that through. So players looking for an opportunity to raise wherever possible, but seat 1 dominating the raising. His VPIP will be a lot higher than the other players on the table. We only have 6 players. Hands like ace 9, ace 10 are much stronger 6-handed than they would be on a full table.
Ja, exakt. Ja, men den är inte trevlig.
Ja, den är bra.
Ja, visst var det så? Ja. Aha. Jag tror jag var det för 10 år sedan.
Nu vill han ha tv-tid.
Ja, men...
Det var en underbar stund.
Och jag ska... Hur gick hälsappen igår? Fransmannen va?
De mötte Olof i första matchen.
Ja, just det. Ja, men min match tog ju...
This time our serial raiser in seat 1 has a proper hand of ace king suited, and his earlier raises may get him paid with this. Big raise. This could get very, very busy. Jessica re-raising to 75k, but I can't see Carl Pontus Carl Dahlgren in seat 1 folding this. If anything, he will come over the top. Understands his hands and situations very well. But he's up against... okay, this will be a fold now. She's made a very good attempt. Good attempt to raise, and has asked a question and got an answer. Does she really want to get it in, all in with Queen Jack? She would be at threat. He has just under double her stack. Is this Hollywood, or is she really thinking about it? He has raised a lot, and I think she's picked up on that. Unfortunately, he's raised this hand with a premium hand. Tricky spot, because she's been picking up the aggression rating, but decides to fold. Very nice hand, and the stack goes on.
Jag och min polare, vi började ju fel, så vi grannmarkerade alla fiskar. Ja, det går inte att byta liksom. När man lärde sig att det var tvärtom. Nej, vi rödmarkerade alla fiskar. Nej, vi rödmarkerade alla fiskar, exakt.
Det är en varning.
Ja, exakt. Och grönt ljus gå, men vi var liksom...
Får lägga lite mer.
Ja, det är det. Det går inte att byta nu, känns bara så här. Byta för att det är fel, det spelar ingen roll. Det är alltid roligt när man kollar sju sånt så bara...
Men det är ju lite fel. De är tvärtom. Jag tog ju bort dem hela.
Ja. Men jag tänkte att det... Kan vi gå tillbaka? Spela lite djupare?
Ja, det tycker jag.
You're going to keep up his aggression? No. And this one, I think he's right to fold.
När man ändå får se dem sen.
Jag har 8 kvar.
3, 6, 3. Vem börjar säga det lägsta kortet? Varför gjorde jag så? Otroligt pinsamt. Ja, men jag hade...
Det är det bästa. När man säger J på ena sekund, alltså att man säger olika. Det är J-kul. Ja, då vet man att man snackar med slipat.
Just to go through the prize pool, we have about 19 left, so everyone's guaranteed 1,400 euros. And then if they reach the final table of 8, the TV table that will stream tomorrow, the 8th place finisher will get 3,500 euros, and the winner will get 21,845 euros. With second place getting 14,000 and third 10,000. May well be a deal at that point, with everyone getting, let's say the top 3 getting about 16,000 guaranteed. We shall see. My colleague Dara O'Kearney will be commentating on the final table, as I will be playing a high roller PLO tournament. So I will miss you guys tomorrow, but Dara, I leave you in very safe hands. Dara O'Kearney, who has written some of the best poker books on playing satellites, understanding GTO, his latest book, and other kind of technical books. So right up there in the top 5 of poker books in the UK on Amazon, and a very knowledgeable poker player that is a good friend. And here we are. Ace 4 is deciding not to raise. But Ace 5 will be raising. Ace 5 suited as well. Nice little raise there. Looks like 60,000. Up against the same hand. This is going to be down to either the flop or whoever plays the hand better. So we've got a flat call, I'm sorry, with Ace 5. Flat call, and Mr. Johansson has raised to 39,000. Raising and gets it through with the same hand. Good poker there. Sophia is probably feeling a bit beaten up. She had to fold her queen jack after 4-betting and has just flat called and insta folded the same hand, Ace 5 suited. So she will feel a bit bruised at the moment. Let's see if she can get back her mojo. Ten 8 suited on the button. Reasonable hand to raise with. And we've got an immediate all-in response with King Jack. Probably has to call because too much in already. So we've got King Jack offsuit against 10-8 suited. 60% the King Jack. It won't be awful if seat 6 loses this pot and seat 5. 2 diamonds and a jack. Something for everyone. Seat 6 at risk. He's still ahead with the jack. So only a diamond will do it. And it is up there. He's clinging on well, our short stack.
Får alla sitta kvar i alla fall. Ja, det var väl trevligt. Ja, jag förstår att du tycker.
Just det här bordet kan man ju tänka sig att spela på ganska länge.
Ja.
För dela motståndet eller?
Faktiskt bara det jag menar.
Fan, det här får jag.
Ska vi hitta en egen okänd och spela efter den här turneringen är över? Vi kan spela cash game för alla pengar och vinner.
Jag tänkte att det här skulle kunna vara finalbordet, eller så kanske de kör det bordet som finalbord.
Ja, exakt.
Men jag gillar hur du tänker.
Jag ser det bara som en vissel.
Stark i mig.
Jag tycker du har helt rätt mindset.
Spelar vi 8-16 nästa eller?
Ja.
Vad är det?
Ja,
Ja, men så är det.
det är många live-tror som gillar 7-14.
Nej.
Väldigt gissat. Då vill de att det ska börja ta slut. Ja, det är ju levlar.
Shove with King Jack. Pretty sure he'll be looked up here by queens, and there he goes. Needs to hit a king to stay alive here. He's had a lot of life so far. Done well to
Vad har du?
Stay in.
Jag fattar att du vill ha den här platsen i alla fall.
Otroligt.
Needs to spike a king. And there it is. Not only a king, but a king jack. Queen's in bad shape now. 2 queens in the deck. And that is not one of them. So full house of kings over 7s beats queens over 7s. Another double up for our short stack.
Jag ska få alla mina guldmarker.
Men jag fick ingen.
Kommer ju börja spela i nice.
Då spelar du 330 sen 40 koder. Ja, jag trodde
Har du det var innan också? Det känns som att jag är så bra.
Ja, jag trodde du skulle ha den. Ja.
Man hittar ju med varje hotell.
Nej,
kan torska några
det har gått bra för dig överlag varje år.
Jo,
men man blir ju då man blir extremt rik. 8-16.
Så 16-16.
Men det
gjort det. Tre gånger då har gjort det de här dagarna. Tackar vi för.
Super andra också, jag kan tänka mig att ni är det med det. Sunna mig och vinna.
Det går inte. Det är det som är glad.
34.
Raise with the ace jack. Lots of folds. And I don't think anyone's going to be calling this.
Och bara kör.
Ja, nej, men nu håller jag på med marken.
Ja. Det är nog en fälla, för när jag lägger ut 25an då vet ni. För den vill man gärna ha tillbaka.
Såg du snabbt i folden? Det är bra för att kunna racea lite lösare, känna att liksom fiska in det. Här kan man ju börja...
Sen smällde björnfällan ihop alltså.
Du kan anse varning utfärdad.
Ja. Ja, men jag...
Eller det var ju tvärtom, det ville inte.
Ja, just det. Jag ska inte... Du ska inte ha sagt sådär. Du har... Alltså...
Ja, därför sa jag mig.
Skönt med en härklack. Eller en hånarklack. Det brukar vara polariserat där. Ja. Så, ska vi se vad det var den här gången.
Oj! Hur kan jag folda på 8? Det är ju bort att du liksom nästan alltid...
Ja, men där du höjer kommer jag bra.
Vad gör med den här skiten? Jag vet att du har dåliga MGB.
Men det är då jag använder min image. Åtminstone i teorin.
Ja.
I praktiken så får det.
Ja, exakt. Men i teorin så gör du om 2-7 till en kanonbluff där.
Japp. Vanligt fritt från megavarning. No gaping. Ja, så är kul han sa det.
Är det typ som kommando eller?
Nej, det är alltså, han skulle säga att man inte får gapa. Då sa Fritt, no gaping. Hur mycket spelar du?
Minnet är bra, men 90, 50, 60,
Ja.
Vad sa du? Ja, gärna.
Jag räknar in
Ja.
Ja, det blir inte bara
36.
Ja, tur att det inte skinn i alla fall, som sagt.
Vad sa du?
Tur att det inte var skinn, som sagt.
Ja, det hade varit... Nej, man måste var ganska sköna de här stolarna faktiskt, men det blir varmt. Det är varmt om man sitter länge. Det var varmt faktiskt.
Lamporna gör ju sitt. Ja, jag tror ni har lite väldigt bra.
This time an unusual push with Jack 5 suited. He's using his position there on the big blind to put pressure on the small blind, and in fact even had the better hand. Not that he knew it. So this is nice. Just working really hard to stay in this tournament and wait for the right hand at the right opportunity, which is often what you have to do when you're relatively short stacked.
Nej, du fick en 25 av mig nu. Aj.
Tappar du 25?
Ja.
I en limpad kott?
Nej, jag klickkollade den. Jag hade jättedåligt.
Aj, ja. Det här är inte
Det här är 16.
Raise with ace-6 suited. How is chip leader going to deal with this? He folds ace-8, folds the better hand. That previous hand where he was very unlucky to lose with the best hand may have just stalled him a bit, put him off. And the ace-6 suited early raise gets through.
Men jag hade 9 fram.
Oh, yes. How much is it?
Kik, lyssna inte på dem.
Nej, men exakt.
Nice hand on the button, 10-8 suited. Kind of hand you could push with. Only has 10 big blinds, 160k. The blinds up now to 860. 40k in the pot before we start. And people sitting on 200-300. So it's pressure poker with the blinds this high. It's about adjusting now, understanding where you can push, where the pressure points are. People are looking to ladder. You need to put pressure on them to maximize your return. And sometimes it won't be because you've got the best hand. But the next hand, playing big hands is easy. It's playing the 10-8 suited of this world that sorts out the proper players from more tourist players, I would say. It's easy playing big hands, it's easy playing bad hands, just fold. Are what sorts out the wheat from the chaff, and this is a very good example. So in ace-8, he's decided to go all in. Again, only a big hand, he has to get through two, one player left. Only a big hand can call, and 10-6 is not it. You'd be surprised how many times something like a medium ace, or I'd argue the 10-8 he had previously, I'd rather shove with the 10-8 suited than he had previously, because if I get called, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be live. Shoving with ace-8, if someone's got ace-queen or ace-jack, they may well call, and you could be in trouble. So there's different ways of looking at it, but he's the player, I'm just a commentator. My name is JJ Hazan, and I'm very pleased to be with you towards the final stages of day 2. We're going to play down to 9 players, and then a final table of 8 for the televised streamed part of tomorrow. Line's gone up to 816, as I said. Quite punishing. This time, Jack 5 offsuit, late position raise. Gets it through, using his stack very well. Playing excellent poker. Seat 1.
Jag var lite så här. Det var bättre än så. Tänka lite så bara så här, det är så tråkigt att springa in till bästa men samtidigt så här, nej du måste kunna ha. Ja, så är det. Du har liksom
We're getting closer to the final 16, the last 2 tables. 2 tables of 8. One will be our feature table. They will be redrawn. So some of these players may stay on the feature table and others will be on the other table. So we will see some new faces, probably a mix, roughly half and half. And we're seeing a push with Queen Jack suited. All in with the 2s, I apologise. So I misread that one. So we saw a raise with the Queen Jack and a lovely shove with the pair of 2s. Pair of 2s is a pair, and the Queen Jack has to hit to beat it. Very nice play.
Jag kan betala den här. Jag betalar ju sist. Ja, här kan jag.
Aha. Det är det ni kan ta, eller? Oj, det är han som att det var ganska störig.
Han betalar sist. Ja.
Men det kanske jag som är lite bredarmad här bara. Det är nog inte riktigt. Flytta mig längre och längre ut för att hitta så kall table raid.
Ja, det finns det.
Igen!
Vad är det här?
Ja, det jag kände.
Faro, du skulle ju där. Det var ju... Tänk mig då det där. Ja, det är förtjänat.
Det var bara för det lite grann. Jag var faktiskt inte nära.
Du skulle bara fullsteken.
Ja, mot dig.
Ja, du håller på. Du har någon grej på gång mot mig.
Ja. Ja, men det är ju på mig hela tiden alltså. Vad ska jag göra?
Så bra. Jag smög fram en dag till där. Det är jobbigt.
Äntligen få en hand att slå tillbaka på så är det inte.
And we have our next hand. Been some good interplay here. Lots of banter in Swedish, so I've got no idea what they're talking about. Of course, we do have a Swedish language stream on this as well, using the same pictures. And one of my colleagues is doing that. Raise with the Queen Jack. min raise to looking to get involved with his 6-2 suited. I think he's going to fold. I think this is a bit of posturing. Or does it? You want to see everyone on telly see that he can re-raise with big hands? Well, he's going to be in trouble here. No, he isn't. Ah, okay. He had the 10s, not the 6-2 suited. That's a very different hand. Yeah. I thought he was hero raising with 6-2 suited. So Queen Jack, tricky spots here. He knows he's up a blade. And folds the Queen Jack, which I think was his only option. Being told that he was, whatever hand he had, he was miles behind. That doesn't change in whatever language you speak. It's poker speak. And a change of dealers. And here we see our stacks, our chip leaders still well ahead, but only 40 big blinds. We have a couple above the 15 mark and one player at risk, our friend in the hat, with 9 big blinds.
Det står 17, jag tänkte ju.
Ja, man hör inte oss lite. Ja, nej. Jag brukar höra att de skriker på det.
Nej. De har blivit tillsagda fort de är lite högljutt, åtminstone Rainen. Lite liv måste den få.
Ja,
men det är som vi har sett här. Vi alla har missat att det har blivit payout 2 gånger. Nu har vi sett det efterhand. Men du, det har åkt. Det är till payout. Det vill man gärna veta.
Men det är dina personal som tycker om det.
Står det 16 där nere? Eller vad hände?
Nej, 18 på det.
Vad gick det? Stod alldeles nyss. Det stod 17
ja, det var däremot. Men...
Late-regga med 2 BB.
Ja. Regga sina pengar är ju fint.
Ja.
Det är plus även. Du var en liten luring där.
Jag har en jass nu, kommer jag...
Takes down a uncontested pot with 6-2 in the big blind. Letting this guy run over the table.
Mot honom och så nu visar det.
Vem mot vem?
Och här också.
Jag hade det mot dig också.
Jag såg på så.
Okej.
Han får han får så ofta så han glömmer bort.
Ja.
Jävla
hoppas på andra nu, hoppas jag.
Hade du? Jag hade 0 igår, 3 idag.
All in.
This time all in with aces. He's hoping someone has a hand. Not sure that's how I play aces there, but he only... Oh, and we got a call from Queens. Jessica in big trouble here, although it's only half a stack. And as you said, a queen! Look like they have been cracked. Short stack, pushes with aces, and only 2 aces in the pack to hit 5%. Feeling pretty aggrieved. And he is out of here. So pretty unlucky exit. It's always tough to be knocked out with aces against any other hand. And he will feel fairly aggrieved. And Jessica will count her chips. You're not folding queens there anyway, so it was a car crash hand. And unfortunately the aces came out the wrong side. And we're now down to 5 on our feature table. I'm sure we'll see another player or two come in. It may well be a redraw soon for the last 16. Different final table. Let's see what they do.
Vad mycket hade han? 200 typ.
Ja, det var inte det.
Jag är jätteglad.
Jag tror att han hade...
Jag tror inte han bara skulle ställa dem rakt ut.
Det hade jag inte heller trott att jag skulle göra. Men
Hade inte han gjort det hade jag tänkt göra.
Jo, det hade jag.
Ja. I det här fallet så spelar det ingen roll. Nej, jag är så jäkla kissnödig alltså. Så jag har suttit och sippat mig länge som helst.
Ja, du glömde ju gå i pausen.
Han drack öl i pausen, så det gjorde inget. Han drack öl i pausen.
Ja, jag menar det.
Det här var trevligt om vi flyttar från bordet nu. Jag slipper bli big blind direkt och få några gratishänder.
Ja, det kan du behöva.
De fortsätter ju med samma. Positionen är här.
Ja, just det. Det har du rätt i.
Ja, en gång det är rätt bra.
Kommer ett värdigt handtips sen med Roberts TV-spluffar? Som man får se.
Nej. Det kanske kommer ett... Här hade Robin ett jättebra läge att trebetsbluffa, men han valde att folda. Det kan jag göra.
Ja. Kommer ett klipp med här där Robin en jättebra hand att trebetta eller för det är också några. Det klipp.
Det är majoriteten. Men en jättebra hand att trebetsbluffa kanske inte är en jättebra hand.
Så är det ju.
Den här.
Men det är ofta inte så jättebra att styra all in med då. Om det är jättebra trebetsbluffa.
Nej,
Det tar man nästan på bluffa.
Ja. Jag säger det. Håll visdom alltså. Och du ger mig så mycket. Jag har växt som person under det här bordet. Och det är tack vare dig.
Det gör vad jag kan.
Ja, jag uppskattar det.
Nu fick jag ju inte bjuda en öl tillbaka. Men jag får leta reda på sen.
Ja.
Du ska ju vara hemma.
Det är väl här.
Det är copyright strike här, vet du. Han lät för likt originalet.
Är waiten att vi ska... Nej, det gör de i pausen. Vad är det som händer egentligen?
Jag vet inte.
De andra borde nog inte gått därifrån.
Vad happened?
Vi är bara idioter.
What happened? Okay.
Så att den där gick ju ner till 17 och sen upp till 18 igen. Den kanske ska vara på 16.
Den kanske skulle ha varit på 17.
Ja, ingen aning.
Det är ingen så här hand by hand på 16.
Nej, men då ska de ju bryta ett bord också. Och då kanske de måste ha ny grafik på tv-bordet.
Ja, det måste ju vara det som har glömt. Ja, då är det 16 spelare. Det
Vet ej. Jag borde ju säga absolut.
Ja,
och så
får du ta
en hand. Ja.
En 16 pack.
Ja. Så att
Det var något fel ju.
den förra som de tog bort den kom väl in på något.
Då börjar two-table cursen nu alltså.
Ja.
Hej Macarena. Ja, För det är bara 16 stackar, så det är därför. Vi ska nog, ett bord ska brytas, vi kanske ska bilda
I
tur.
really apologize, but we have small technical difficulties. We're going to make now the full redraw. We have 16 players, but I need few minutes to fix it. Okay?
Ja.
Jo, minst Robin, det är bara springa nu. 16 kvar eller? Jag har
Var det full redraw?
I think we're coming into a break, guys, to sort out the last two tables, and we'll be back with you as soon as the action starts.
The redraw will be available on the screen in a while.
Tillbaka till samma bord.
Okay, guys, please, can you move your stacks to your new seats?
Sitta då. Sitta kvar. Man vet vart man ska sitta.
Ska alla flytta?
TV-skärmen.
Ja.
Så ser du.
You can take it and on the table.
Får man smaka? Visst var det här bordet nu, va?
Ja, precis.
Vad sa du?
Sitt efter riktigt varm och vill ha en bra sitt.
Ja, okej.
Lycka till idag.
Tyvärr har vi inte det. Tvåan. Nej, 1,5 va? Hej. Tjena.
Nej, du får lägga den där.
Det här blir mig.
Ja, det var det lite.
Welcome to the jungle.
The chair is stuck. Jag ville inte om det bara skulle... Dobre, minimálne to, čo môžeme zatiaľ spraviť, je, že to povyberáme z lodí a spravíme chip count, jo?
Chip count?
Yes, yes.
Vill någon byta sitt med mig eller? Va? Ja. Det här är brottsplats. Jag snackar även om det inte är TV eller inte TV. Det här är brottsplats från igår.
Som var glad att komma härifrån.
Jaså.
Det är så jävla varmt.
Det här är det för varmt.
Ja, men du sitter på en av bättre platser längst ut.
Ja, jag satt igår här. Man blir törstig.
Ja.
Det här var mycket jobbigt. 260. 269 here, seat 1.
Thank you very much.
Simon. What's up? Grabbar, tänk på att det är tv-bord så alla bluffar ni gör, de kommer synas sen. Så vi kan göra allt i showdown. Man visar sina händer.
Resto på det? Ja. Petsto, 619. Ja. 619. Mali bohovia. Rozkazujú mi to dobre.
Det är okej, det är okej.
Ile? Jeszcze idę skontrolować mena. Okej. Have you counted? Nej, naokoło dalej.
The tournament staff just making sure with the redraw everyone's got their right stack in their right place, so we welcome a few old friends back. In seat 1 though we have Simon on 269,000, seat 2 Daniel 308,000, Another Daniel in seat 3 on 250,000. One of our two chip leaders in seat 4, Robert, who's come from on the outside tables. Then we have Daniel in seat 5, new to the table, 275. Our chip leader, Roland, in seat 6 with 688. Eric Lindquist back again with 383. He was our early aggressor in the first streams table. And our short stack in seat 8, Errol Hamid on 122. And with blinds, there were 816, so I'm guessing they are going up probably to 1020. That will give him 6 big blinds. So I'm sure his chips will be in very soon. So a new final table with a couple of old friends back again. In fact, very few. 2. But we welcome Eric back in seat 7. And Daniel in seat 3, who survived the shortest of stacks for a long time. So we are down to the last 16 here at the SM Live at the Banco Casino in Bratislava. Lots of Swedes over here. Only Swedish passports can play this main event, so it wasn't as high as some of the other ones. We've had good figures on the side events. They let a Norwegian win the PLO. Mr. Coolbet Feinstein is a good friend. Don't know how they let him win a tournament, but there you go. So I have a couple of friends on the other table, very good players. One has about 500-600k. We will see who will make tomorrow's final table. We're in our last stages for day 2 today. 105k in the prize pool, 21 up top, 3.5 for 8th place. And we're going to spot news on seat 2.
Shuffle up and deal.
One of the players trying to run the tournament there with a very strange accented shuffle up and deal. I think we will hear our tournament staff announce, which he has, and we are in. First hand of the redrawn table, couple of big stacks here. There we see Krukan, which is a club I play at in Stockholm. Got a Queen Jack. This is Nils.
I'm serious.
Wow. Our short stack has aces first hand. What a hand to have on a redrawn table. Certainly get 1 call. Possibly even 2. So the Queen Jack has already put 35 in. Be very hard for him to fold this. And our short stack is in such a great position here with aces. He can fold, but it's unlikely. Raised with the Queen Jack. Short stack could have anything. Ace 6, Ace 5. lots of other combos that the Queen Jack is in decent shape. Very we know he has, but well, there's the grimace. There's the face saying, "Wow, how unlucky." Now, can he get lucky with the Queen Jack? Here comes the flop. Well, that's not lucky because the hearts are only favouring our short stack on the aces. So the Queen of Hearts and Jack of Hearts are no good. And he's drawing dead. Okay, nice double up for Errol there. Started with 122 and he's now got over 250,000. And he's back in the game, as we say. Gone from 6 big blinds to about 14. Good shape.
Double up. Okay, gentlemen. Also, I needed points from rest of you. I'm going to put it here. You can be on the screen, yes. What?
No, mine there.
Skulle man
Ja, men jag tror att...
Det är nog med teknologin, de är lite nojiga.
Ja.
Nej.
Alla...
Men om du vill jag kan börja röka för din skull. Ja. Martin, jag lämnar autografer sen. Säg till alla fans. 22:30 utanför här. Jag kan inte säga ju det.
Och sen pass.
35. 35 in English.
Raise with the ace-5 suited. Nothing so far to defend with. Daniel folding his Jack-2 and seat-1. Simon Shimon, who has a shortish stack, started 270k, but with the blinds this big, it's under 20 big blinds. So nice little pick up there with the suited ace-5. Daniel getting involved by calling off the small blind with 10-6. How will Andreas play? Just checking behind with the Queen-8. This is about who hits the flop. Queen's looking good, but the 6s hit second pair. So this could get boosted a bit. Daniel may feel that the big blind didn't raise and so shouldn't have a queen, and may feel that his 6 is good. Gentle bet, 40k, 16k I mean. That's nice because he's bringing him in. Hits, so he cannot lose this pot. Daniel trying to get a read on the situation. Andreas looking comfortable. A nice strong bet. $33. Daniel feel his 2 pairs is ahead? Not now. Well played, sir. Picks up a nice pot.
I should. Jag tänkte säga någonting men sen det finns kameror här.
Fru hemma som kollar.
Ja. Nej, jag har sagt till henne att jag jobbar i ICA. Den här veckan. När flyger ni hem? Faktiskt, jag har ingen biljett här. Ja, han sa det. Han tog bara 90. Ja. Jag vet inte, kanske jag pallar inte åka söndag. Alla kommer åka. Säkert det kommer bli sent på lördag. Sjukt alltså.
Ace 10 suited. Is he going to play back at the King Jack raise from one of our chip leaders on the table? Looks like he's coming back with a raise, 75k I think. So how's King Jack going to play this? Just flat calls, he's out of position though. Pretty good flop for King Jack suited. He's at top pair and a flush draw. And Ace 10 has only got a gut shot with a backdoor diamonds. This is a great flop for King Jack suited. And Carl is in a strong position, but Andreas doesn't want to let go at the moment. Is he getting ready for a raise? This could be a very badly timed raise. King Jack of clubs is going absolutely nowhere on this board. Just thinking it through, taking his time. It's the right way of playing. Andreas Ferner. Just flat calls. Can he hit a magic Jack? So still well ahead with the King Jack. Nicely weighted bet, 150,000 into 320, half the pot, and he takes down a very nice pot. Don't think he needs to show though.
Det var all in varje hand, 3-backs all in varje jävla hand.
Jaha, jag tror du hade Olle han också. Ja, men då behöver vi inte ta samma in 20.
Alltså vet ni varför jag spelade mig? För att jag har torskat för mycket på rouletten. Jag tänkte jag lägger 550 euro så underhåller jag mig själv i 4-5 timmar i alla fall. Så torskar jag inte.
Då håller du borta.
Ja. Jag tänkte inte spela 3 dagar.
Har du hållit borta 3 dagar?
Nej, jag gick pausen ändå. Idag.
Pair of nines for seat 2. Not played a hand yet.
No comment.
What's he going to raise it to? I would guess about 35. 30. just under. So it's a min raise with the blinds at 8-16. He's going to get some action from Ace Queen. Does he want to play this as a big pot or a small pot? It's a big pot. It goes in. Ace Queen all in. Anyone else coming to the party? Button and 2 blinds to go through. He's got 276 behind, and it's going to cost him 180 to call. He'll be left with just under 100k if he calls and loses, or he will increase his stack by almost double if he calls and wins. If you're going to look to win a tournament, these are the kind of hands you have to be brave with. I'm not saying whether he should or shouldn't call, but you have to make stands at certain points with the right hands. If you fold 9s to every 3-bet, yep, I think that's fine. Then people are just going to dominate you. You have to play poker tables tough. So we've got a lovely flip here. 9s against Ace Queen offsuit. All about the flop. Good for 9 so far. Backdoor clubs as well. If another club comes, it takes up some of the outs. So it takes out the Ace of Clubs and the Queen of Clubs. A 10, a 5, and he's hit the flush. So the 9s have doubled up against the Ace Queen. And we lose a player from the feature table.
Det är bra att de inte har en pulsmätare. Så när jag är all in, pulsen är max.
Det spelar ingen roll om man ligger... Det är därför de inte har pulsmätaren. De får ju byta den på hela tiden. Den ringer ju i taket. Han har inte bra slutfantasy. Han är fantasy.
Ja, det är han i fantasy.
Han vann ju förra året. Ja, jag vet.
Yeah, I find it too. Ni vet att ni kan lägga korten sådär också. De ser. Man behöver inte ha dem sådär.
Jag för mig det var så.
Nej, man kan ha dem hur som.
Det hade inte du på igår.
Nej, nej. Åh! En walk! En walk! Så ja.
And he'll pick up there for C8 with a big raise to 80k with the Queen Jack, but he was on the small blind, only got one player to go through. Here we've got our stacks, so we go from 761k down to 242. 47 big blinds for our chip leader, and then 3 players under 20 big blinds.
Ja, blir det en walk? Nej.
We've got 9-8 offsuit against 5-3 suited. 3 is hit. Follow through bet. We'll see 2. Call with his pair, bottom pair. I want to see another card. Club will be interesting. Possibly a straight draw with the 5. Now he does have a straight draw now, as well as a small pair. How's seat 1 going to play this? He's just checking. Not a lot of value in betting, because if you get raised, what are you going to do? Yep, just check. Sensible play. Unfortunately, the 9 is hit, and he's going to lose this to the 9-8. He may have no choice but to bet now. That is the announcement.
Gissa på att de har först. Men man vet ju aldrig. Det är hans fan, du vet. Så det kanske 3 timmar. Ja,
We've got small blind, big blind action here. Probably going to see a raise with a 10-8. Yep, I think that's 40k. Yep, and I think the 6-4 will fold. Not going to feel the rhythm with a 6-4 offsuit. No. That's the advantage of being the aggressor, taking down pots with mediocre hands. Nice pair of queens here. Ace King is going to shove. We should have those fantastic flips with Ace King against queens. Raise to 40k. Is he going to make a 3-bet or is he going to go all in? Probably going to go all in. He was certainly a more aggressive player on the first feature table earlier today. Yep, there we go. All in announced. Queen's going to be in a tough spot. Andreas Werner. Big blind folds. He's getting a count. He does cover him, but it's 3/4 of his stack. But it's one of those times you're going to go with your queens and almost hope that you're ahead and hope you've not run into kings or aces. Classic race. Queens against ace king offsuit. Here we go. Here's the flop. The king has hit. The queens are going to be crippled. Lovely double up here for Eric Lindquist. Unless one of the two queens, remaining queens, hits the river. It does not. So big double up there. Ace king gets it in. Extra 5% by getting it in. And wins a big pot.
Han hade SS mot damer. Jag vet inte hur han är utan förlust. Jag fick egen befan. Vad ska du göra, Andreas? Det går inte att göra något där.
It's on me, right?
Yes, sorry. Så den pass och sen pass. Så. Jedna pass.
Mycket har han det.
Seven, 7 suited. Interesting hand to raise with. Fairly disguised. People put you on a decent ace and you can hit the gin with a kind of suited connected middle hand. So king, queen, queen 2 suit. And king queen is pushing. It's a good play here with 89k. It's just enough for the other two players to fold. And they don't really have calling hands. So 10-7 suited. It's going to cost him 54k into 175. And the same for seat 4. Carl Persson. So both these players in not in easy spots here at all. They've raised and called, but it's just too much to make it the right value. May decide to go in anyway. May feel it. May feel the love with 10-7 suited. Can't see queen 2 suited calling. And I think Andreas will be very happy if queen 2. So we have a call. Queen 2 is in real trouble and will fold. It's even stronger than raising. Calling there three-handed. You're almost inviting the call. And I'm sure Carl will realise that and fold. Although he's getting incredible value. But yeah, so king queen against 10-7. I think Carl will be quite surprised about the 10-7. Where's the rest of the table gone? So no help for 10-7. Needs to hit a 10 or a 7 and did not. So 10-7 loses quite a big pot there, but is still well in this game. Right.
double vodka and grey juice and one water.
Då var det.
Ladies and gentlemen, tournament is coming back with level number 21, small blind 10,000, big blind 20,000, big blind 20,000. And you are starting there, please.
Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, didn't realise the microphone was on. I think you may have heard me having my dinner. So, we're down to 7 players here on the feature table. Towards the end of day 2 at the PokerSM Live at the Banco Casino in Bratislava. Fantastic casino, great value tournaments all year round. You'll see some ads coming up, advertising. 21 big blinds with a 10-9.
Då är det typ 208, ja, 229 inklusive.
It's up against 10-8 from the player that doubled up towards the end of the last session. But blinds are up now to 10-20. 10-8 suited. Wants to have a look. They could both hit this flop and one could be in trouble. Exactly what I thought. 10-8 has hit the flop and 10-9 has hit the flop. This could be a really good double up here for Mr. Werner. I can't see Mr. Lindquist going anywhere with second pair. Just a call. We now have a straight flush draw. A flush and a straight draw for Mr. Lindquist, and top pair and a gut shot draw. He slowed down. Andreas has slowed down. I think Eric may be betting this. I could see a bet of about 52,000, 55 maybe. Looking for an idea of how much Andreas is behind him.
Ja.
He doesn't want to bet and get raised.
Man blir solbränd här.
Looks like it's quite a strong bet. Much stronger than I thought. 90,000. He's representing a stronger hand than he has, but he has a lot of outs if he gets called or raised. It looks like he's going to get raised. Snap call. He's going to be behind, but with a lot of cards to hit. So any heart, any 7, any 8. Otherwise, we're going to see a double up for Andreas and a bit of a hit for Eric. And here's a 5. That's no good. Top pair wins. Doubles up. As I predicted, if they both hit the flop, it's going to be a bit of a car crash, which it was.
Verkligen. Jag tänkte säga det, törnen är ju fin för dig oavsett alltså.
Fin för dig också?
Ja men den är ju det, Vad jobbigt när jag ser inte 2 gäster.
6-7 eller med.
Ja men exakt. Jag tänker bara ducka.
poker. Ja.
Den är så jävla, den är så rolig att spela.
Ja. Och så måste du bli det här.
Nej.
Den är inte rolig.
Jobbig är de här pauserna.
Det är pausen, time-out.
Det tar lång tid.
Andreas coming straight back with the raise with the king nine.
Låter sådär.
Det går ju liksom långsamt.
Snap call with king eight suited. Again, two similar hands. If they both hit this flop with a king, there could be trouble. Oh, what a flop! They are both going to feel impregnable. Quite a lot of split pot possibilities here. So the figures you see of 64%, 36 is not right. Because high cards will likely result in a split pot. They are both going to feel so good about this. Wow. This is it. 8. Just flat calls when he thinks he is a long way ahead. And the 8 hits! Full house for Errol. And Eric is in big trouble here. He is going to lose another big pot. I've no way he's folding this. He even has the flush draw. Although the house is already there. Oh, wow. Check, check. Oh! Oh, my goodness. He's hit a bigger full house, and now it's Errol that is likely to be out of this game. There's no way his chips will not go in. He will go all in, or at least bet strong. He will get raised, and he has to call. He thinks he's miles ahead with the king 8, and quite right. Oh my goodness, what a hand. This is worthy of a feature table for sure. Wow, Errol is going to be sick to his stomach. And he is leaving us. We're down to 6 on the feature table. Hit his full house and an incredible 9 hit the river to give. Yep, I think a sigh is definitely in order here. What a hand. Amazing stuff. Fantastic poker here at the PokerSM Live. Wow.
Sa jag dig? Va? Ta inte så mycket. Man får inte ge upp.
You're back on track, yes.
And now Andreas is our chip leader, which is quite a surprise. It's a big pot, that one. About 500, I think. So, on top of the pile for now.
Hur många är ni?
Och 300, va?
Ja.
Eller har du något bakom där?
Nej. Jag har 300.
Ja.
Eric now with an inviting ace-queen on the button. Will not be perceived to have a good hand. It's a nice hand to do us. Why does he need to go all in? He's just hoping that the big blind, there's no small blind, and he's just hoping big blind has a hand to call. It's not the best way of playing that hand. I think a raise there, get the pot built. Still got a very strong hand, heads up, but chose to play it another way. And he's the player, not me.
Om det är 14 kvar. Om vi är 6 då borde de vara 8. Nej men det står 14, det var det.
Ja, han har inte varit och pillat först.
Nej.
Han sitter kvar där borta. Det är 8 PGA detta i bordet.
Ja, just det. Så det blir 9:e platsen lite så här bubbelfinal.
Ja,
men det är ändå kul. Ja.
A new chip leader with ace-7 suited, using that stack to raise. Just over the 2x. Gets it through.
Lite dåligt egentligen att säga det, men det är alltid...
Auto.
Ja, men det
Man
blir...
tänker inte.
Nej, men exakt, det blir ju det. Det blir det. Jag är liksom nästnöten, så jag kommer ändå aldrig folda, men man är ändå rädd för det. Man frågar det man ändå kommer få se.
Ace queen now for one of our short stacks. Makes a 3x raise. Takes it down.
Lillo.
Only five-handed, no, six-handed, one player left the table. So we've got ace-8 suited against jack-9, and 10-6 is there as well. Ace-8 suited has hit the flush draw. Bottom pair for 10-6. Not a lot for the jack-9. Andreas in good position here to raise. Jack-9 now picking up a double gut shot. Any 8, any queen. The ace-8 also has a flush draw and a gut shot draw to the 9. Both pretty strong hands with this board. Andreas betting 50,000 and cool. This pot's 250 already. The 8 hits and the jack-9 has hit his straight. Andreas has missed his flush. I'm sure there'll be a bet coming through. Not played that many hands on this feature table. Nice value bet coming in. $90K into 250. $90K into 250. Not quite sure what Andreas is thinking about here. Quite a few hands are made. He's missed. Is he thinking of making a playback? Carl looking quite confident. I think he's called with just hitting the 8 on the river. That's not a good card for him. And loses a big pot there.
Vad sa du?
Det var lite svettigt för det.
För mig?
För mig.
Ja, för dig?
Ja.
Ripper?
För innan vi...
Ja, innan ja, men det köper jag. Men
chockad att du vågar fortsätta banka på törnen med hålpin. Du har ju dubbel holk i och för sig. Men...
2,55 har jag. Om vi vill veta. Bra Simon.
Frågan skulle säkert komma.
Ja. Lämna en walk en gång. Det blir en walk. Första kortet är bra.
All in here from the twos, and we could see some trouble. Queen's call. Half his stack at risk. Queen's holding at the moment.
Nice.
There's a two. Wow. A two from space. It's usually an ace from space, but in this case a two. So now seat one with queens is likely to be knocked out, and the twos beat the queens. That's poker for you. Wow, what a hand. Not quite as exciting as the king 9 and king 8 earlier, but a very good hand.
Jag hade kung 2. Ja, jag hade kung 2. En out. Wow. Det kändes nästan lite overkligt att se den på hörnet.
Faktiskt. Jag tänkte nu kommer det nya liksom, eller... Ja, exakt.
Flips, du vinner
Träffa
enautare. Ska man gå in på sig?
Ja.
Shit. Ja, jäklar. Det var...
Springer man så springer man.
Så är det. Så är det verkligen.
So we're now five-handed. Means the ranges will widen for those players that are used to it. So hands like this, the ace-jack, it's a shove.
Är det 200 exakt eller? Då är det 200 exakt för mycket.
Button folds down to the small blind. Sorry, big blind. We lost the small blind earlier. So ace-jack gets through. Our next tournament up is on screen now, the Polish Poker Cup, 250,000 guaranteed. The Polish poker tournaments have always been very successful, about 4 a year here at Banco Casino. And they're going to be followed by the Cool Bet Championship, a 500,000 guaranteed, the Festival and Mixed Game Week at the end of November, and a few in between. Tournament staff obviously managing the two tables. So because we only have 5 here on the feature table, we will probably have 5 or 6 on the other table, but we have a new player arriving. Welcome to the table, sir.
Det var lite trångt. Ja. Nej, du hade en extra. Jag visste inte stämma. Vi har över 220 till 230.
Ace Jack here, all in 292. Our new chip leader thinking about calling with King 9. He's 60-40 against, but it's a tough call with King 9. He can afford it, but it's makes sense.
All in utan sweat och gjort 100 kvar.
Kan gå fort både upp och ner.
Så är det. Tro mig, jag vet. Jag har haft värsta berg- och dalbanan de
Det-
senaste 2 timmarna. Innan vi, alltså typ 2 timmar innan vi kom hit. Så hade jag...
And we see our chip counts. So even 800,000 is only 39 big blinds, and one player in danger. I think that's our new player on 12 big blinds. So still a lot to play for as we go towards the end of day 2.
Men man biter kvar.
Ace King offsuit for one of our chip leaders. And we had that big hand with King 9 against King 8. King 8 hit the full house on the turn, and a 9 on the river gave him a fantastic pot. Now, Mr. Lindquist with 2s. I think he shoved with them before and got very lucky against queens. Decided against it. Button has King Jack suited. Most of his plays have been shoving, but he may decide to have a look on a flop in position or just fold. Yeah, I think good instincts there. Big blind with King 7, who is on the short stack, 10 big blinds, and will fold. Early raise, very strong play, 6-handed. You've got to get through 5 players, and he did well there.
Jag är det.
Nej. Hellre för varmt än för kallt, Robert. Hellre för varmt än för kallt.
Sedem pass.
Jack's now in the hijack. Min raise to 40k. Inviting action. May well get it from Ace Jack. Our short stack has Ace Jack. I think we're going to see a shove here, and we will see a call with the jacks. The queens are here. Wow, what a hand. This is going to be interesting. How does he want to play his queens? Great spot here for Andreas. Daniel in seat 2 with the jacks. He would be snapping here, but we're going to see some kind of play with queens. I think we're going to see a shove. We are. What does jacks do here? This is could be a massive pot. The Ace Jack, Mr. Anderson, who's just sat down at the table, will not be feeling very good about his hand. Putting jacks now in a very difficult position. He was all ready to call, the all-in from the short stack, but now the large stack, the chip leader, has gone all in front of him. Another fantastic hand on this feature table. This has been better than most final tables. Some of the clashes have been fantastic.
How much is it?
A lot more than you've got, I'm afraid, Mr. Lang. Daniel. He's checking the short stack as well to work out the value. I can tell him now it's 364 to call, and he's getting about just under 3-1 on his money. Problem is, at least one or two overcards to his jacks and possibly an overpair, which is exactly what we've got. It's a very tough spot. He was ready to get it in, but he must reevaluate that now. No, it's all in with the jacks. Well, we know one jack's gone already, and he's not happy with himself. We really should and could be losing two players here. What fantastic timing for Andreas to pick up queens. Andreas Werner with a million chip pot will make him almost certainly the tournament chip leader if the queens hold. It's two spades. Queen of spades, though, beats the jack of spades. Sorry, two clubs, so there is possible outs for the jacks. Now a 10 will make a straight. A 10 or a jack. There's only one jack in the pack. Not looking too good for Mr. Lang. The queens have demolished two players for pot. And we must be nearing the end of day 2 now.
Jag ville inte ens att Danne skulle tala. Alltså. Jag vet inte varför, men jag tänkte att han skulle ha S-kung. Jag gillar inte fritt mot S-kung.
Men nu känns det bättre.
Mycket. Det känns verkligen. Nu är damerna med mig igen. Jag hade tur med damerna igår. Jag tog ut kung med damer. I en, var det typ 116 på pott. Alltså typ. Vad var blind sen? 300, 600. Alltså det var en riktigt fin bottläge.
Det är 10 kvar va?
Ja.
Ja. Spela till 8 då.
Ja, spela till 8.
So we may well have come to the end of this day 2 stream. And Andreas is our chip leader with 1.3 million, but two other players in contention. And I think we're just finalizing the other table. And we will have a final 9 to start tomorrow.
Samtidigt det blir också fett obehagligt för en utdragning då blir ännu värre. Törnen var inte heller rolig. Det enda jag inte vill se på törnen var en klöver. Men man ska ändå behöva.
Kom du inte ens ihåg backdoor?
Nej, jag vet exakt. Och det är liksom, då losar jag mot 2. Ja. Det är i och för sig, Danne losar den största potten då mot, men ja. Det är skönt att få ducka potten när man måste ducka. Det var nästan skönt att jag torskade mot dig. Ja, faktiskt.
viskar vi ner till 9 nu för nästa money jump, eller hur?
Jaha.
Vi tog ett money jump nu.
Ja,
Ja, precis. Så en till för 2 och 2 till för finalbord. Får vi jobba.
Position 8.
the same thing, right?
Nie na kraju.
Okay, yeah.
So position number 2.
Wojku.
Fan, du var lite min nemesis på det där bordet.
Ja.
Du kom och tog mycket av mig.
Ja, men fan det var...
Men du spelar bra där, faktiskt.
Tack.
Fick samma plats här igen också.
Ja.
Led you down a false path there. We are not finished. We have a new player at the table. 5 on this feature table and probably 5. Can't actually see the other tables, so 5 on the second table.
Ska räkna marken.
Small blind 10,000, big blind 20,000, big blind 20,000. And dealer cards in the air, please.
Ja, just det.
And we are restarting with 5 left. The man you just saw arrive is Robert Sveden from Sweden. He's a good friend. I've played a lot of PLO with him. Very good Omaha player. And he's here with the rest of the Swedes for the PokerSM Live. Raised with the ace-4 suited. Our new chip leader. Risk his stack with those kind of hands, quite right too. Folding the Queen 10. Now our chip leader on the button. He's going to get busy. He only has King 6 offsuit, but he's going to play it. Try and put maximum pressure on the others. Very good poker here. He knows how to handle a big stack. But he's run into a big hand. We're going to see a re-raise with kings. And he's going to hope Andreas has a big hand this time, as he did in the previous pot with queens against jacks against ace-jack. So there we have the 3-bet to 100k. And an acknowledgement on the button that he was at it, so to speak. Good play there by both players. Jack 10 folds. don't think Andreas will get busy with the 7-2 offsuit. Doesn't need to. A very pretty 7-10 suited.
Dealers, please do not deal next hand.
And the raise gets through. It's a good hand to have on the button.
Är det någon som har någon aning hur chippen ser ut där?
Gjorde vi på att
Jag tänkte det kom precis därifrån. Ja, fan de ligger ju på... Pontus var ju 1,3 miljoner alltså. Han dubblade mot henne där, hon hade ju 6-5. Han fick ju... Okej, det var nu han fick. De andra ligger på 500-600 000. Okej, 500-600 000.
So guys, we'll make the redraw and we'll continue at table number 23. But
we will play 900.
It's 200. Okay, 100 for you. 100? Yes. And sir, can you give me 2 stacks of 5,000? Yeah. It's 1, 2, and 1, 2 for you.
Ja, det är jag tänkte ska det spelas ner på 4, det blir inte alls kul.
Nej,
det är bra att de bryter det här.
Ja, det är mycket bättre. Mycket bättre. Bryter vi nu eller vad?
Ja, det blir ett bord på 9 till en åker och sen är det i finalbordet.
Vi lär ju kunna kliva härifrån då, va?
Ja, det skulle vi kunna göra. Det blir ju där nere. You can take our stacks on the TV.